God King of toppings. You don't comprehend the divine nature of pepperoni. Oh my god, bro. I really do want to start a new save file. Like, I wanna play the story again. Not necessarily 100% at least now, but I would like to just play the story again. I would love to play the story again. Because I did enjoy it. Do Alpha Animation the God King of Toppings again. I wish I could replay it, but I'd have to start the entire game over again. Like a whole new save, then get all the way back there to play it again. I'd have to play through like the entire story again to get back there. It's unfortunate, but that's what I'd have to do. I will definitely be replaying the game, that's for sure. Like, that's a certainty. But I'm probably not going to do it just yet. Not for a little bit longer. I definitely want to, but I also wanted to try and, like, you know, get these achievements done and stuff. I wanted to try and get these done. So, that's just what I'm wondering. So I suppose... Hold on. I suppose I am going to... I guess I'm going to work on the basic missions. And I'm going to keep my equipment unequipped the whole time. So that way, if I am going to get that one achievement, it should trigger the 100 kills with no armor on. Hopefully that will happen. I don't know for sure if it will, but hopefully it will. I guess we'll just see. I don't know, but I can hope. You know what? I'll use the Ares Prime. I'll use it today. Right to that poor robot, he was having a stroll in the sand dudes. I know. Don't worry, I don't have to bug him anymore. I don't have to bother him anymore. I won't have to bug him anymore. I'm gonna bring my friends. Oh yeah, and I'll bring her too. Well, actually, wait. It may not count toward the achievement if I have people with armor in the party. It may not count if someone has armor in the party. It might not count. No, I shouldn't bring anybody. I also don't know for sure if it counts. Like, if I'm in a skell, I don't know if that makes it not count. I'm not sure. It may or may not count if I'm in a skell. I don't know. By the way, can I still not register my avatar? Yeah, I probably have to, like, unhack my avatar. I probably have to get rid of, like, the hair and the bust slider being changed to register it. That's my guess. Like, that's probably why it's not letting me. Because it detects that my bust slider is not the default, so I'm a hacker, therefore. And it's not letting me. Like, if I put the bust slider back to normal, it probably will let me. If I just undo that, it'll probably work. Can you give Gajard the purple energy sword? The purple energy sword? Like a purple photon saber? I mean, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I don't want to do these ones. Alright, let's just try to do as much as we can for those basic missions today. Whoops. Why do they want Volton scanners? What? Alright. Let's see what we can do. Sarmet Candela 3. Oh, I probably have one. I can check. I probably have one. This one. The gravity type. Hmm.
Stay alert. This might be tricky.
They'll rue the day their eyes provide cover fire. Exploit the openings.
Is that it?
Is that all? On.
Halo and Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition I never knew. What do you mean Halo? Because of the sword? Oh my god. Because of the sword. Those guys. We're gonna just be doing a lot of pretty repetitive tasks today, to be honest. Might be kind of a boring day today. And another thing, I might take a break from streaming soon because there's a lot of videos I want to make. Some related to Chronicles X, some not. But what is this guy? Okay, I'll take you along. But there are several videos I want to make, but I can't make them because I'm always streaming. I need to stop streaming for a bit so I can make the videos that I wanted to make. So I might be doing that soon. Just so I can make those videos I had ideas for. Like I was wanting to make a I wanted to make a hacking guide, like how to do things like how to bring Lao back, how to modify the Ares scales. I wanted to make like a hacking guide. I also wanted to make like a ranking of all the party members. Like how we did that tier list, I wanted to make a video out of that. So I wanted to make a video out of that. I also wanted to make a video about what was the other idea that I had? Oh yeah, I wanted to make a video about how I was like bawling my eyes out from the Definitive Edition ending. Like the expanded story ending, I wanted to make a video about how I was bawling my eyes out to it. Oh yeah, and also a video of Prime doing combos. Like combos in the Ares Prime. I also wanted to make a video about that. There's like 4 or 5 ideas I have, but I can't make anything because I have no time to edit it because I'm always streaming. I could make and edit the videos while streaming. I could do that, but I don't know if it'd be entertaining to watch. I would just be editing the videos while on a stream. I mean, if I gotta get footage, I could stream the footage, like, while I'm getting the footage for the ideas. I could very well do that, but yeah, I would just be editing videos on stream for 2-3 days. I don't know. I mean, I could probably get all the ideas done in a day or two if I push myself, but I'm not sure. I feel like I've done this before. Did I do this on the Wii U version for something? I almost feel like I did this before. I'm going to miss you. I mean, I may or may not actually leave. Never know. Die.
Good enough.
I kind of wish I put custom web speed on the xenoblade. I kind of wish I did that.
Grant no quarter.
Let us make it fittingly swift.
Oh, rest in peace. What traits did I give the Ares Prime? I want to check that again. The Ares Prime X, as I call it. R attack, ether, ether, M attack, ether, ether. It should be damage, ether, weapon attack, range, all attack, attack, speed, gravity, ether, down, extend, opening damage, melee attack, boost, M attack, speed, ether, R attack, speed, ether, R attack, ether, 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 M attack. And then boost R attack, ether, ether, and then these have like, there's like spike evasion, ether, ether, boost evasion. Yeah, there's a lot. One swipe and mission completed. Indeed. One swipe of my xenoblade and that dude is dead. One xenoblade and he's gone. He's gone. One xenoblade and bro is dead. Rest in peace, motherfucker. I gotta eventually start building all the skulls. But I'd like to try and finish this basic mission thing. And some to try it. Oh, it's that big Siluth, isn't it? Yeah, I know this guy.
Keep your minds clear.
They'll rue the day their eyes fell upon us.
Charge Metal.
Whoa, stop. Stop. I'm still on the floating island, said I miss me. You're still there? Why are you still there? And can you not defeat Void or something?
Wide open.
How are you still there?
That pirate. Now move in
Alright.
and shut him down.
Goodbye.
I'm torn.
Damn, that's stronger than I thought.
Hand-to-hand combat or focus on
Damn.
ranged attacks.
The path of learning never ends. Let us walk it together.
Can you one-shot Vortex of Divide Blast with Ares Prime? Probably not. I mean, I could try, but probably not. And that's if the guy will show up in the first place. I have to cycle for weather for him even to show up. And plus, this Ares Prime has been hacked significantly. The stock Ares Prime, I don't think there's a chance in hell. My modified hacked one? Maybe. Maybe. It might. Because this one's been heavily modified. With my current equipment, I keep losing the Void, sadly. Oh, that didn't take long. Which phase of Void? Like, his first phase or his second one? Because he has that second phase.
Let's move in and take him out. Who's with me?
Harmonize.
Charge Metal.
Now get in there.
Hurt.
I am son of Bruce.
Hyper Blast. Shield Metal. I'll make him hurt.
Mighty blow. Come into the fray.
Ghost Walker.
Alright. I mean, I can try. I don't expect much.
Charge Metal. Rapid Blast.
I barely did a dent. I barely dented him.
Ghost Walker.
Even if I res down him, I barely dent him. I don't do much.
Primer.
Shield mantle.
Know your people.
Hurry, son. They can't hit
I
me.
barely dent him.
Try an aura now. Charge mantle. Hurry, son. Shield mantle.
Full rain upon them.
I'll blast it wide open.
Primer.
Hurry, son.
Like this.
Eye for blast.
Ouch. Sorry, good job.
Full rain upon them.
I'll blast it wide open. Blade flurry. Pile on the buff so we can take down this giant.
Give nothing.
Should. Now start
He's way too strong.
Hackathon Piercer.
Not surprised he wouldn't stagger.
Charge mantle.
About as expected as getting wet in a hurricane.
Hurry, son. They can't hit me. Try an aura now. Eye for blast. Hurry, son.
First phase with the spears. Are you targeting the spears? Because when you break them, they do a clump of damage. And I think they also seal away his elements or something like that.
Now move in.
Definitely target those first.
Stallion wing. Blade flurry. Charge press button. Don't let up. Hurry, son. Eye for blast.
I just need to modify the base stats. That would fix my problems.
Aura now. Hurry, son.
If I could modify the base stats, that would fix my problems. But I have to modify the game files for that.
Good enough.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Well, that was a fight. Gravity res up, attack up, and extend critical power. That's actually not that bad. I'll take it. Nah, but if we look at my Ares Prime, it's not normal at all. Here, look at it. You can't even see all the traits that are on the armor because it glitches. For some reason it glitches even though it didn't glitch before. Now it glitches. I don't know why. Alright, I've come to kill some Bladas. Pepperoni. Mamma mia, pepperoni! Pepperoni! Pepperoni. Whoa.
Ghost Walker.
Is that it?
Is that it?
Let's move in and take them out. Who's good enough?
Is that it?
No.
I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the opening.
Good enough.
Is that it?
Okay, they are dead. I do not care for your weapon.
I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the opening.
Oh, it's right nearby. Alright. So I see. They want me to kill 6 of these guys.
Good. Now start shooting and don't stop.
I shall dance you.
Good enough.
Is that all? Onward then.
Magnum edge.
Is that
Bah.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will. I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the opening. Myopic screen.
Magnum edge.
Alright, there we go. Done and done. Divine Roost. How did it end up here? Fascinating.
keep your minds clear.
They'll rue the day their eyes.
Good enough.
Is that all?
Those dead. One swing of the sword and my problems fall like
I shall
flies.
provide cover fire. Exploit the into the fray.
Charge mantle. Press fire. Don't let up.
Ghost walker.
Blade flurry.
Miss, miss, miss. Unbelievable.
Is that it?
Is that it?
How you miss with a sword at point blank? Spam food, disgusting. I've never had spam, I don't know if it's any good. Never had. I see. Just bringing along random people as I see them. Mincing Millisaurus? Oh, easy. Light work. Millisaur ain't shit.
Charge mantle. Press fire. Don't let up. Blade flurry.
We're in a good position. Move in.
I'll make them hurt.
Equilibrium.
Is that
Just
it?
like that.
Is that all?
Charge mantle. Blade flurry. That hurt.
Offensive
Now move in
stance.
and shut it down. Take this. Pile up the buff so we can take down this stuff. Is that it?
He's dead. And I got the Millisaur Smasher. Now I just have to kill 70 more of them. Oh fuck, gravity built him? Actually, I'll take that.
Good enough.
Is that it? Use melee attacks.
I didn't like the cut of your jib, so I killed you. Anytime. He should be here. There he is.
Weaken them up front, improvise from there. Good enough.
Is that all? Onward then.
His name is long as hell.
Take them out. Move good enough.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
The longest name I've ever seen.
Work as a team.
Good enough.
Target eliminated. Let's wear them down from a distance.
Royal Knight. Alright, so if you had to a choice, would you marry Konai? That's not even a question. Yes, in a heartbeat. I would immediately do that. Instantly. If Konai decided to show up at my house, the little first thing I would do is take her out to a church and marry her on the spot. I'd be like, oh, Konai, you're here. Let's go to the church right now. Marry right now. Absolutely. There should be another one. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait, huh? They're not here? These guys aren't the right ones? Maybe it has to be daytime. Maybe it has to be daytime.
Is that it?
Target eliminated. Let's move. Wear them down from a distance.
I think I'll try the other spot. The other spot might be better. There we go.
Let's move in and take them out.
The other place being there might have just been a coding mistake.
Is that all? Onward then.
Wear them down.
That or they only appear there rarely. It's also possible.
Good enough.
Moving on.
I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the opening.
Is that it?
You stood in
I
my
tried it
path.
like you said with the black robots. It keeps missing my attacks using beam weapons like you told me. Do you mean it's dodging your attacks? Like if you try to shoot at it, it just says miss, 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 miss. If so, then your accuracy is too low, which is weird. Because accuracy is usually not a big problem in this game. Accuracy is rarely an issue unless you're fighting like a specific enemy that just has really high evasion. At least in my experience. Squad task commenced. Okay. Dieteer 5 times? I could do that. I could kill Dieteer 5 times easily. I two-shot him with auto attacks with the Lord Ares axe. I literally two-shot him with my auto attack.
Weaken them up front, improvise from there.
Perish. Okay. I guess I'll kill you too, though.
Good enough.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Who's next? Yeah, that's it. In that case, see if you can make an accuracy augment. And if you can't, then check your equipment and see if anything gives you accuracy increase. Like if anything built in increases your accuracy. Like if I go to... Alright, his skull is destroyed. Let's take Fog for an example. If I go to Fog Scale and I look at it, you can see this thing right here boosts my accuracy. And I could find stuff that boosts my accuracy more. Or if I take it off, I lose accuracy. You should check your equipment and see if anything gives you more accuracy stat. And if it does, then put that on. That way you'll be able to hit it. Just put on as many as you need until you can start hitting him. So I guess it's time to start accepting some new missions. It is time to accept new missions.
Yes? Wow.
Mm. Ding dong. Ah, very good.
Good info.
'Where are you? Oh, he's on the roof.
Check it out.
500 years? $500. Alright, now I can just do it in any order. I wanted to get to the NLA ones done first, since they were already here. Mmm.
Is that it?
Moving.
One swipe and you're gone.
Wear them down from a distance.
Okay. He's already dead, but okay. I'll take your advice. He's already dead, bro. Hey, look, it's that guy who reflects ether. Yeah.
This is what it comes to.
Is
Dead.
that it?
Boy, you're starving.
Bruh.
Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me?
That's that guy who looks depressed down there, isn't it?
Be careful. Let's weaken them first.
Is this that depressed looking guy? Yeah, it's the depressed guy. He's back. Why does he look so damn sad? My melee accuracy is 224 and ranged accuracy is 190. Okay, what were the names of the enemies? Because I forgot offhand. What are they called? Because I can look up how much evasion they have so I can find out how much accuracy you need to have to hit them.
Good enough.
But I don't remember what the names of them were. I just know they're Galder, but not the specific name. If I know the name, I can look them up and find out what their stats are and if their accuracy or evasion is like really high or something.
Gotta make the most of what we learned.
Come on, Nux Smasher. Adam Smasher, hurry. Go on, kill the boy. Who the fuck are you? Squad task.
Let's move in and take 'em out.
And I gotta kill Ziggs anyway. For that Zig achievement.
Take triple the enemy. Now's
What
your
was that?
defensive stance.
Hurry, son.
Primer.
Grimer. Did you just say that we fight like children?
Firm blast.
It's a bold claim.
Target eliminated. Let's move.
Out of my sight.
Blade flurry. Rep bud.
Ghost walk.
Just two-shot him.
High firm
Time
blast.
for you to whip out.
Nah, he just got sniped. Just got sniped. My goodness. Need to kill more than that. I gotta kill 6. Let me see if one of these other locations is better. The name is Trinity Galdir. Okay, I'll look for it. I don't see a Trinity Galder. But I'm sure I killed it because I did that. I'm sure I'd have killed it. Why would it not be in my list? What the fuck? Trinity Galder. Trinity Galder. I am certain that I did that, and so I would have killed them. So if that's the case, then how are they not in my enemy index list? I'm sure I killed them. The fuck? Yeah, I've killed these guys before. Then why are they not in my index? The fuck? I am absolutely I am absolutely positive that I've killed these guys before. How could they not be in my list? What the fuck? Okay, here's a bunch of Galder. Air Support, Arm Destroyer, Shantais, Flood Galder, Green Master Gunner, Gun Eagle, Talon Eagle Galder. Nah, this is all the Galders. How are they not in my list? They should be. The fuck? Mira Mrs. Galder. And that's a Tyrant Galder. This is a Tyrant Galder and it only has 168 evasion. And it's a Tyrant one. So then I'd imagine that the other ones would probably have a similar amount, if not less. So then as long as you have 250 accuracy roughly, you should be able to hit them. If your accuracy is like 250, you should be able to hit them. Fuck. How are they not in my enemy index? I've killed them before, I know this. I know I have killed them before. How could they not be in my list? What? I am actually so confused. How could they not be in my list? What? He just slowly drops in. Joker's been killed almost 1,000,000 times. How many times has Telethia been killed, I wonder? How many times has Telethia been killed? 6,000 times. Of Farsis. More times, actually. Fascinating. Maybe because he drops the recovery horns. Possibly. Millisaur Smasher.
them down from a distance.
Range no quarter.
Go easy on me.
Is that it?
Boy, I'm starving. Be careful. Let's weaken them first.
Should have went here in the first place.
I'm torn. Do I master hand-to-hand combat or focus on ranged attacks?
Yes. Did you hear? Yes.
A dual sword user. This person is probably a gun build, I can tell. Yeah, I can tell. This is a gun build person. I feel like for a gun build though, you should use full specs, like use a knife for full specs. At least that's what I would use if it was me. Isn't it that flower? I know who this guy is. It's that one flower, I know him. I know who you are. I know exactly who you are.
As you wish.
Charge mental, prep fun. Don't let up. Blade flurry. Good enough.
Anyway, moving on.
No diff. None. Zero. Zero. There he is.
Eye for a flat, prep fun. Don't let up.
Ghost Walker! Defensive stance!
Blade flurry. Good enough.
Target eliminated. Let's
Light work. Where are you?
Blade flurry. Is that it?
Anyway, moving on.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
First squad task completed.
Blade burst. Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Blade burst. Good enough.
Moving on.
Attack at range.
I wish they were all like that.
Blade burst. Is that it?
Target eliminated. Let's move.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Blade burst. Good enough.
Well, that was
Wear
a
them
rough
down
little
from a
warm-up.
distance.
I'll blast it wide open. Good enough.
Target eliminated.
One
move.
shot.
Attack at range. Follow my
I'll blast
lead.
it wide open. Is that it?
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
This is going at a decent pace. At least it's not as boringly repetitive as killing one enemy 100 times. At least it's more involved than that.
Charge metal. Boost morale with a bust. Good enough.
Is that it?
It's easy. Sucks that you don't have it in your bot, Trinity Builder. Yeah, I don't even know why I don't. Because as long as you kill the enemy, they get registered in the index, as far as I know. And I'm sure that I killed it before. I know I did. So how could I possibly not have it in my list? I have no clue, because I know I got every single spear, which means I would have had to have killed those guys. I'm absolutely positive of that. So how the hell are they not in my list?
Hyper blast.
Die.
Is that
140,000. How about the melee? What does it do?
Blade burst. Good enough.
140,000 as well.
Let's move.
Then it's good. I made them balanced.
Shield mask.
I didn't want one to be too much stronger than the other. I wanted it to be balanced.
I'll blast it wide open.
Wear them down. Is that it?
Hyper blast. Is that
Attack
it?
at range.
Target
Follow
eliminated.
Not that guy.
Let's move. Wear them down from a distance.
I'll blast it wide open. Good enough.
Is that it? Open fire. As a team.
I need another one. I might get on hacks again so I can change my hairstyle. I kind of want to change Konai's hair to Hope's hair. But I, of course, have to hack to do that. But I feel like it.
Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
7 to 6. Oh yeah, Fallout 76.
Wear them down from a distance.
This is that potamus looking thing.
Hyper blast.
Die.
Good enough.
Well, that was a rough little warm-up.
0 difficulty. Died in one shot. I don't even know if I can create the Area 70 because on the floating islands there's a little bit of materials that are required for it. Yeah, I don't know if you can. Because the materials are required for the Area 70. I don't think the islands have all of them. I don't know if the islands have all the materials that the Area 70 needs. You'd have to buy some with tickets, but that's if you have tickets. That's if you have any tickets. Oh, hi. Yeah, hold on. Oh.
Hyper blast. Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Yeah, hold on. Native Scarpos and Primordia. Wait, are they even in here? Wait, they're probably in the caves. They're probably like in the caves or something, not down here. Native Scrippo. Wait, where exactly are you? Oh, you're just out here. I'm an idiot. You're the guys who are out here in general. Issei. Hey, Issei. I don't want to think about that video again. That video was traumatizing.
Gotta make the most of what we learned.
Can you access tickets on the light well too?
Attack at range.
You can access tickets anywhere. You just go in here. And then you can buy stuff if you need it. But the question is if you have enough tickets to buy anything. I don't know if you do. You might not really have any.
High for flash.
And if you don't, well, unfortunately, I think you're out of luck.
Follow my lead. Piercer.
That did no damage. Well, because it's physical. It's physical.
Moving on.
Of course it won't do any damage if it's physical.
I'm torn. Do I master hand-to-hand combat or focus on ranged attacks?
No one answers her.
Open fire! Work as a team!
Good enough.
Is that it?
Is that it? Woo!
Open fire! Work as a team!
Okay, time to go pick up some new missions.
Hey,
Yeah! Fuck that. I ain't doing that one right now. I've been scouted by Leah once more. That girl scouts me like all the time. The other day I opened up my menu and I had like probably 10 scouts from her alone. It's like, you're obsessed with me. Man, you're obsessed with me, fool. I should scout her back just because. I'm probably her hero or something.
Oh, thank God.
I see. Yeah. Hello. Ding dong.
High for blast! Rep fun!
Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learned.
Attack at range! Follow my lead!
Ba-ba-da. Seven of them. This might take some time.
Is that it?
Well, that was a rough little warm-up. Attack at range! Follow my lead!
I literally thought you were Konai for a second. Holy shit. The hair color, I couldn't see it from a distance. I thought it was actually just Konai. She has the same... She almost has the exact same color of blue. Just that it's purple instead of red tips. In the same kind of outfit. That threw me off so much. It's like, wait, what the fuck? You use psycho launchers? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I won't say anything. Is there only clay tectinsulas here and nowhere else? Is there no more that I can kill?
This is what it comes to.
Blade flurry! Rep fun! Is that it?
I guess it's the only one. Okay, I guess.
I'll take point. Charge.
He just has offensive stance fire on. Oh my gosh. He's on fire.
Blade flurry! Is that it?
Yep.
I'm on fire now,
I'll
Lance.
strike first. Attack at range!
Blade flurry! Is that it?
Yep. We're the best.
We're the
Attack at
best.
range! Follow my lead!
Blade flurry! Is that it?
Target eliminated. Let's move.
I'll strike first. Attack at range!
Blade flurry! Good enough.
Target eliminated. Let's move.
Attack at range! Follow my lead!
Blade flurry! Is that it?
Yep. We're the best. I'll strike first. Attack at range!
You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah. I just With how much I use those two arts, I should have them be the closest ones. Hey Retro, is there a way I can have my party members use Bind Envoy because I already defeated his helpers? Is there a command? Yeah. They should use it automatically unless you tell them not to. Like, unless you tell them to leave binding to me, they should use it. They should automatically bind him. They should. If not, then I'm not sure why. But they should. Dun, 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 dun.
Good enough.
Target eliminated.
I don't need any of this.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Is this the only one that spawns? Man, you joking me. Fine. Fine, I guess. Fine.
Good enough.
Yep, we're the best.
I was scouted by Leah again.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
She's probably using me to farm for tickets or something. Not that I blame her. I'd do the same.
Is that it?
I don't need that armor. I don't want it.
I'll strike
I don't
first.
need armor. I
Attack
don't
at
want it.
range.
I don't care. I do not care about armor.
Is that it?
Gotta make the most
Is
of what
that
we
it?
learn.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Is that it?
Is that it?
Nice work, guys. Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Good enough.
Well, that was a rough little warm-up.
Rough warm up, bro. That took 1 second. You didn't even do anything. Warm up my ass. That's a. No, not even. Not even.
Is that it?
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Alright. Out of my face, game. Your useless armor. I don't need it. Speaking of armor, I gotta offload some of it at some point. I have 868 out of 999. I gotta offload some of that eventually. So I'm getting full with that. I'm getting full of that. I gotta eventually get rid of some. Man, I was able to beat chapter 12. It was nice. I steamrolled every boss. How so? Like, what did you use? The Hexad Parta Cannon? That's what I always use. Oh, not done yet. Inflammation. Third-rate drifter. Afterburner. Huh. I see. Boiled egg ore. Can't wait, just use drones. 28 hit, mag damage 40%. Oh, drone spam. Yeah, hard to go wrong with that. Hard to go wrong with some drone spam. That always works. Now that always works well. Hmm. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh. I like. Got my Ares 92. Very nice. Now everything becomes a joke. Except like some bosses. Telethy and the like.
Time for blast! Is that it?
Well, that was a rough little warm-up.
No online
I'll strike
missions.
first. Attack at range.
Wide open. Good enough.
Anyway, moving on.
Open fire!
Time for
Work as
blast!
a team.
Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
I'm a scout of once again.
Good enough.
Target eliminated.
And work here is done.
I'll strike first. Attack at
Popple Smasher.
range.
Now I'm farming, try and get a Factory 1.01 Great Sword drop. Factory 1.21. They drop Great Swords? I didn't know they had that. More importantly, if it's even any good. Seraphic Ouroboros. The hell does Seraphic mean?
Time for blast! Good enough.
Target eliminated.
That thing can hit in the line, but it's a really small line. It has to be dead on or it won't hit. Is that it? It's just two of them that show up here? That's not a lot. Trying to get it to drop as an ultra, but so far I haven't found the luck. That's unfortunate.
Time for blast! Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn. Open fire! Work as a team.
Also, I've probably killed 100 enemies without equipment on by now, so if that's the achievement, then I think it's just not working unless I'm in a,
Eliminated.
unless I'm out of a scale. Like, it seems like if I'm in a scale, I guess it just doesn't work. Either that or it's not the achievement anymore. In which case, I don't know what the achievement is then. What is the achievement if not that? Unless I just have to be on foot or something, then maybe I do. I don't know, I might have to be. Maybe I'd have to check. I'm not worried about it now. I'm gonna continue working on these for the basic mission achievement. That and just finishing all the basic missions, because I'd like to do that as well.
Blaze flurry! Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Dead. Trying to get Mia. Fair enough.
Blaze flurry! I'm torn. Do I master hand-to-hand combat or focus on ranged attacks?
Incoming enemies.
Blaze flurry! Good enough.
Well, that was a rough little warm-up.
Almost all characters maxed out working on Fry. Very nice. Oh.
Follow my lead.
Offensive stance.
Is that it?
Target eliminated. Let's move.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Good enough.
Target eliminated.
I gotta kill how many? 5?
Blaze Barber. Is that it?
Gotta make the most of what we learned.
I'll strike first. Attack at range.
Is that it?
Well, that was a rough little warm-up.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Blaze Barber. Is that it?
Gotta make the most of what we learned.
Attack at range. Follow my Blaze Barber. Good enough.
Well, that was a rough little warm-up.
Thanks for having me.
Goodbye. Oh, that dude. Okay.
Charge men. Rapid fire. Don't let up. Blaze Flurry. That's perfect. Now move in and shut him down. Blaze Flurry. Attack at range. Follow my lead. Is that it?
Nice
Move
work,
head.
guys.
Hmm. Jade Scarpos. Oh, okay.
Tornado thread. Rapid fire. Good enough.
Well, that was a
I need
rough
to
little warm-up.
take my meta build off. Like the build I was using to do a record and point attack, I need to take that off and put it back to normal. Honestly.
Hercules blow. Good enough.
Yep, we're the best. I'll strike first. Attack at range.
I don't want to use quick cannon for something like this. Not now though.
Hercules blow. Is that it?
Anyway, moving on. I'll strike first. Attack at range.
Hercules blow. Is that it?
Well, that was a rough little warm-up. I'll strike first. Attack at range.
So not a fifth one? I guess not. I at least got Void almost to half health, but he keeps destroying my skill before I can bind him and stop him from escaping. Are you not able to fight on foot? Like, if he destroys your skill, do you not have any ground equipment to fight him with? Because if you're close enough, you could just finish the rest of the fight on foot, even if he destroys your skull. You could finish it on the ground.
Is that it?
Nice work, guys.
Caesar the Hunter, I know this guy. I'm gonna try to fight enemies on foot to see if it'll make progress toward the one achievement for killing people without having armor on, because I don't know if that's even the achievement or if it's something else or what. I don't know anymore. I don't know what the achievement that it actually is supposed to be, so I don't really know what to do. I also want to build for Hercules Blow, which I can do now because I have access to hacks. I can just make the build for it and see how good it is.
You need to fight back. Hercules, don't let up.
Is that all the damage it did, or did I just miss?
This is your chance.
I think that's just all the... Oh, because I'm not targeting an appendage. That would explain a lot.
Then move it and strike. Not good enough.
I was targeting the body.
Moving on.
Ultra Infinite Mitt. I'll take it. I can only escape some manners of grinding, not all grinding with hacks. I mean, I technically could, but I don't want to necessarily trivialize everything. Level 97. She's leveling up in the process of scouting me. Wild. Think you can take me? You have no skills. New squad test commenced. Oh, these guys. I remember farming these guys for something. Wasn't I trying to get horns or something like that?
Good enough.
I think I was for something. I forget. Well, mission accomplished.
Nice work, guys.
Mission accomplished. Oh, time to get more. Time for a new set of missions. Ugh.
Hey.
Oh, it's raining? Nah, fuck that. I'll skip it for now. For now, I'm not concerned. Make room. Me and my goats. Oh good, he showed up.
Open fire! Work as a team!
Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
He's dead. Rest in pieces. Yeah, but here's the issue. If I don't bind him, he will cause knockback and will damage me, and the more he cores he activates, the higher the damage will be on so foot. Will be so on foot will be close to impossible, so I have to be on my skill. Did you activate all the spears? Because that should weaken him a lot if you activated every spear. I can't really offer much advice since I didn't struggle against him at all. He was easy for me. Probably because I had the ear 70. No. If you didn't activate all the spears, I would definitely recommend you go back and do that if you can. Like, if you can back out of the fight and activate all of them, then I would try. That would help a lot. If you can activate every spear. I have 4 spears activated. There should be 2 more then, because there's 6 in total.
Good enough.
Target eliminated. Let's move.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Yeah, if you have 4 spears activated, there should be 2 other ones that you can do. Because there's 6 in total, so there should be more options. Like, there should be more that you can do. And this bastard. Only spawn during lightning, If I'm lucky, it won't take long for it to show up, the lightning. Or it'll take forever. Cauldros is unwilling performing. Cauldros does not perform well. Time to start cycling. Bruh. The other 2 is Eternity Black Robots, and the other one is with the 3 giant robot that has 3 big arms. Okay, I see. And I guess you can't do those ones because it's too difficult. Fair enough. Electromagnetic storm anytime now. And it's not letting me speed eject like I want to. For some reason. Did you see my comment? I did. I saw. Did it only appear during morning or something? I feel like I remember that. Early morning, I think. I just remembered that, yeah. Doesn't it not appear unless it's like the early morning or something? So it just came to mind now. It just came to mind. Here we go. Finally.
Charge mid, rapid fire. Don't let up. Hackathon piercer. Got him.
Ghostwalker!
Blade flurry. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura. Chaos cannon. Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Alright, he's dead. Whoa. That is kind of good.
Blade flurry. Good enough.
Don't get cocky. We got a ways to go.
Attack at range.
Blade flurry. Good enough.
A pitiful end to a pitiful existence.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Blade flurry. Good enough.
Anyway.
Targeting in this game is so bad. The targeting system is so bad.
Blade flurry. Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Attack at range.
Blade flurry. Good enough.
Don't
Almost
get
feel like
cocky.
it's worse than it
We
was
got a ways to
before.
go.
Lead. Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Blade flurry. Is that it?
Target eliminated. Let's move.
Blade flurry. Is that it?
Well, that was a rough little warm-up.
Don't forget to buff up.
Hyper blast. Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Don't forget to buff up.
Hyper blast. Is that it?
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Attack at range.
Follow my lead. Is that it?
Well, that was a rough little warm-up. Attack at range. Follow my lead.
I'll blast it wide open. I'm torn. Do I master
Wonderful
hand-to-hand
smasher.
combat or focus on ranged attacks?
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Guess that answers the question.
Gotta
Yeah,
make
okay.
the most of what we learned.
In the other one?
Eye for blast! Blade burst! Is that it?
Anyway, moving on. Attack at range.
Follow my lead. I'll blast it wide open. Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learned.
Don't forget to buff up.
Your setup is almost the exact same as mine. I have the same mission twice. It's just a slightly different version.
Blade burst! Good enough.
We made it! Thank goodness!
Blade burst! Is that it?
We made it! Open fire! Work as a team!
Best girl, huh? I just wanted to look.
Blade burst! Good enough.
Don't get cocky. We got a ways to go.
This is what it comes to.
Blade burst! Is that it?
Don't
get
even bother.
cocky. We got a ways to go.
Blade burst! Good enough.
We made it! Thank goodness! Open fire! Work as a team!
Blade burst! Good enough.
We made it! Thank goodness!
Thank goodness.
No need to get too close! Attack at range!
Then we'll need to get another selection of missions.
Blade burst! Is that it?
That was too easy! Open fire! Work as a team!
Is there only one in the area? Red is that big 3-arm robot weakness? Big 3-arm. Is that a Z-Dom?
Blade burst!
What's the name?
Open fire!
Blade burst! Good
Work as
enough.
a team! We made it!
Don't forget to buff up.
Blade burst! I'm torn. Do I master
Alright.
hand-to-hand combat or focus on ranged attacks?
New squad task commenced.
No need to get too close! Attack at range!
Alright. Beetlejuice Zern. Let's see. It's very weak to gravity, weak to physical, resistant to ether, electric, and thermal. 1.2 million health with 67 to 80 evasion, 1,100 range attack, and 800 to 900 melee attack. With mid 200s accuracy. Capable of housing up to 40 skells. It's crazy. What is it weak to again? I'll pull it up and you can look at it. Beetlejuice turn. There we go. Bruh.
Good enough.
Don't get cocky. We got a ways to go.
Hyper blast! Is that it?
Target eliminated. Let's move.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
So,
Blade flurry!
Ghost walker.
Hyper blast!
miss.
Hyper
Bruh.
blast!
0-0.
Is that it?
Don't get cocky. We got a ways to go.
The Awakening. I doubt they're probably actually recruiting for that. They're probably just grinding it. I have a strong feeling. Just grinding it.
Blade flurry! That's right! Now move in and shut him down! Is that it?
Don't get cocky. We got a ways to go.
Blade flurry! Good. Now start shooting and don't stop! Blade flurry! Is that it?
We made it. Thank goodness.
Blade flurry! That's right! Is that it?
You got 5 of these guys? Oh my. Oh well, never mind. There's multiple.
Blade flurry!
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Is that it?
We made it. Thank goodness.
Blade flurry! Good enough.
ways to go.
Hmm.
Blade Flurry! Is that it?
Target eliminated. Let's move.
Blade Flurry!
No need to get too close.
There we go.
Attack at range.
Ugh.
Blade Flurry! Is that it?
We made it. Thank goodness. No need to get too
Blade
close.
Flurry!
Attack at range.
Is that it?
Target eliminated. Let's move.
Don't forget the
Blade
buff up.
Flurry! Is that it?
That was too easy.
Don't forget the buff up.
Hyper Blast! Is that it?
Target
That
eliminated.
was good.
Let's move.
No.
Don't forget the buff up.
Oh, that guy. I know him. It has to be nighttime, I think. Am I wrong? There he is. Just took like 10 seconds for him to show up.
Blade Flurry!
Attack at range.
I'll blast wide open.
Careful, censure.
Blade Flurry! Is that it?
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Great company.
Charge Mental! Don't let up! Blade Flurry!
Oh, he's tanky.
Hyper Blast! Chaos Cannon! Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Hyper Blast! Is that it?
Gotta make the most of
No
what
need
we
to
learn.
get too close. Attack at range.
Blade Flurry! Is that it?
Gotta make the most
No
of what
need to
we
get
learn.
too close. Attack at range.
Let's move in and take him out. Who's with us? Is that it?
We made it. Thank goodness.
New squad task
Blade
commenced.
Flurry! Is that it?
Gotta make the most of
No
what
need to
we learn.
get too close. Attack at range.
Shroud Smasher. Okay.
Blade Flurry! Is that it?
Target eliminated.
Don't forget the
Let's
buff
move.
up.
Blade Flurry! Is that it?
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Don't forget forget to buff up.
The stronghold. It's that one Virgo. Or Virago. There it is.
Charge mental. Boost morale with the buff.
Feeling
Hyper
good.
blast.
I can do this.
Follow with a real
Hurry,
bone
son. I'll make him hurt.
That felt good. Primer! Jump in.
Hurry, son.
Dual dynamo.
Hyper blast. Good. Now start shooting and don't stop.
Feel sharper than ever.
Chaos cannon.
Stream edge.
Good enough.
Gotta make the most of
Almost had it, man. Oh, that sucks. Just keep trying. The three big arms robot. Yeah, there's Zedom. Not Zedom, but the Zern.
Hyper blast. Good enough.
Don't get cocky. We got a ways to go. Don't forget to buff up.
Medallion wing. Is that it?
And I just wiped it out.
Through a pitiful existence.
Easy
Don't
breezy.
forget to buff up.
Blaze flurry. Is that it?
Don't get cocky. We got a
Easy.
ways to go.
Flower dude.
this is what it comes to.
Don't forget to buff up.
Blaze flurry. Good enough.
A pitiful end to a pitiful existence.
Blaze flurry. Good enough.
We made it. Thank goodness. Open fire. Work as a team.
Blaze flurry. Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Don't forget to buff up.
Blaze flurry. Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Easy peasy.
Blaze flurry. Is that it?
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
No need to get too close. Attacker. Range.
Wrong way.
This this is what it comes to.
Good enough.
That was too easy.
Great company.
Good enough.
If this is what it comes to.
Good enough.
Don't get cocky. You got a ways to go.
Ba 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 ba.
Rising flash. Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn. I'll take point. Charge.
I think this guy only appears during rain, doesn't he? I remember this guy. Because I killed him earlier. Yeah, only during rain. At least that's not that uncommon in Primordia. It's not that uncommon. There we go.
Is that it?
That was too easy.
Hollow figure. I do need to collect all those. Wonder how my progress is. $256. I'm getting there.
Hey,
Oh, I guess I've already done those before. Well then, good. We're starting to get them all done. I guess we'll eventually do it. I don't mind doing them again. I just need to clear as many missions as possible for the achievement. Oh well, never mind. If it's a bounty one, I don't care to do it again. Abacus. Abacus. Okay. I want to start a new save. Seven Tempest Orifices. Okay. Is this the only one that's gonna show up? Okay, no, there's a few.
Is that it?
Target
No need
eliminated.
to get too close.
Let's move.
Attack at range.
I mean, if there's at least two, I'll take it. I can work with that. There's at least two, I can work with that. Where are they?
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Is that it?
That was too easy.
Don't forget to buff up.
Twice more.
Is that it?
A pitiful end.
Trump is stupid, he's ruining Switch 2. How so?
Too close. Attack at range.
I heard the pre-order was getting delayed, but I don't think anything else was happening, was it?
Is that it?
That was too
I just heard they're gonna have to delay the pre-orders or something like that.
Don't forget to buff up.
I don't know much about it, though. I just want something to get my mind out of my own head, because since I'm doing boring stuff and since I'm doing pretty boring stuff right now and I don't really have anything to talk about, I'm getting inside my own head, and I hate when that happens because I think about things that make me feel like shit. Like, I start thinking about all the things I did when I was a kid that were stupid, so on and so on.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
The tariffs. Yeah, I heard about it. I don't know how much is happening, I just know the pre-order is being delayed, but I don't know if there's anything else that's happening. Increased money. Is it gonna cost more? Is it going to cost more than $4.49? Is that gonna happen? I'm gonna get more water. There are very much times I wish I was not 18 anymore. Like, there are times I wish I was 13, 14, just playing this game again casually, the original. I miss those days.
Is that it?
I want them back.
Thank goodness.
Possibility of $600, the original pays $450.
As a team.
$600? It could become $600? If it's that much money, I don't know if I'm gonna buy it.
What we learned.
I don't know if I'm gonna buy it if it's that much money. That's a lot of money.
No need to get too close. Attack
Unless it can play Chronicles 2 or Chronicles X Definitive really, really well. Unless it does something like that, I don't think I'm gonna buy it then. If it's $600, that's like double the price of the original Switch. That's a lot of money. 600 is a lot. 449 was already kind of expensive, but 600, I don't think I can justify that. I don't know if I could pay for 600. That's really bad. I hope they don't make it more than 450. Because to be honest, 450 was already the most I was probably gonna pay. If it was more, I probably wouldn't have bought it at all. Like, even considered it. If it's gonna become 600, I don't know if I want to buy it anymore then. That's really expensive.
Is that it?
that was too easy.
I mean, that's almost PlayStation 5 Pro prices. That's expensive. I don't know, man. That's pretty bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Is that it?
Gotta make the most of what we learned.
$600. Gee, I hope it's not like that. I hope that's a possibility and not fact. That's bad. Right now the Switch 2 is 450, but it might be 600. I'm hoping it's not the case. Yeah, I hope not either, because that's really, really bad. If it's that much, that's actually horrible. Actually horrible if it's that much money. Actually horrible. $836 potential, you actually know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, to an extent. What do you have on your character, I wonder? Crush Surge. Huh. Fascinating. Your problem is you need to switch out one for potential boost. That's your problem. You should switch out that bottom one for a boost augment. You'd get more. That's your problem. 'Cause you're running the wrong kind of stuff, man. You're running the wrong things. It's unfortunate. Don't know any better. Just don't know any better.
Great company.
High for blood, Roast don't let up. Blade flurry. 0-0. Blade flurry. That hurt. Now move in and shut it down.
Nice. As easy as that.
I know. Take this.
Good enough.
Anyway, moving on.
Little.
What, me? No? I'm not sure what you're referring to. I was talking about the equipment on this guy's scout. I was looking at his gear and saying like, hey, you should change this.
Blade flurry.
And that's all I was doing.
Is that it?
No, I wasn't talking about your gear.
Attack the rope. Follow my lead. I'll blast it wide open. Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Attack it high for follow my lead. Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
I'm hungry too. Ugh. I'm thinking about Konai naked.
Blade flurry. Rapid fire. Don't 0-0.
Didn't mean to use that one, but okay.
Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we
I guess I used it. I mean, it's only 500 fuel. It's not that bad. Thug Caicus is in Cauldros. As soon as they show up,
High for blast. Rapid fire.
thug.
Is that it?
Thug it out.
most of what we learn.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Thug it out.
Hercules blow. Good enough.
A pitiful end to a pitiful existence.
Open fire. Work as a team.
Hercules blow. Good enough.
Well, that was a rough little warm-up.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
I'm gonna get a screenshot of something.
Hercules blow. Is that it?
I have to get the angle just right, though.
Let's move.
Once again, this game should have a photo mode, and I don't know why it doesn't. Same thing for the other games. Why don't the other games have a photo mode? They should have a photo mode. It would be cool.
Hercules blow. Good enough.
Target eliminated.
Did I get it? No. Trying to go into the actual album, not that. Not quite. Not quite.
So long.
Let's move.
Not quite.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Hercules blow.
Not quite.
Is that it?
Anyway, moving on.
I'm trying to get a very specific angle. Pepperoni, the god king of toppings, good sir. You don't comprehend the divine nature of pepperoni.
Hercules, blow! Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Hercules, blow!
It was almost it.
Blossom dance.
Is that it?
I don't think that was quite it though. No, I want this sword to be like right on, like right between her eyes. Right between her eyes is where I want the sword to be. I want the sword to be like right between her eyes.
Hercules, blow!
No. I gotta point it a tiny bit this direction.
Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me?
Nope.
Hungry now.
Is that it?
Anyway, moving on.
What are you doing? That's not it.
Hercules, blow!
No.
Scatter 'em.
Leave it to
A
me.
little this way.
Hercules, blow! Follow my lead.
No.
I'm drawn. Do I master hand-to-hand
Well, stop killing him.
combat or focus on ranged attacks?
Trying to get a screenshot. I'm trying to do a screenshot here, man. Stop. Stop killing him. I'm trying to test something. Actually, you know what? Get out of here. I can't even get to you. You're too high up.
Hercules, blow!
A tiny... No, stop moving.
This is your chance. Get up close first.
You're ruining my idea.
Hercules, blow! Ha!
I give up.
Numbers won't help you. Did that work? Then move in and strike.
I need you to not move. And second of all, I may as well put an actual outfit on for this. That achievement seems like it's just not happening. I don't know why. Tell you what.
Hercules, rapid fire. Don't let up.
No, stop moving. Stop moving. Oh my god.
Hercules, blow!
I think that was it. That might be the right angle.
Rising,
The one that I wanted.
pile on the bus so we can take down this giant.
That's almost perfect. That's almost the angle I wanted. It's almost the angle I wanted. Come on. It's so close. Just want this picture of her like looking right between the sword. This dude won't stop moving. He won't stop moving. Half these motherfuckers won't stop moving. Stop, stop, no, don't move, no, 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 paddy wagon.
Hercules, rapid fire. Don't let up.
No,
Hercules, blow!
no, not it.
Hercules, blow!
No, stop moving that way.
Hercules, blow!
Almost got it.
Hercules, blow!
Nope, now it's a little to this direction.
Hercules, blow!
Nope.
Hercules, blow!
Is that it? Was that the one?
Rising, blaze!
Was that the angle? Hold on, let me check. Yes, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's what I was wanting. That's perfect. It's right in between the eyes. That's perfect. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do the entire time. I was trying to do that. Okay, I'm satisfied. I wanted to do that for a while. Alright.
Hercules, whoa! Rising flame! Rising flame!
I gotta kill enemies in general. I gotta take my stuff back off though. Otherwise it might not count.
Rising flame!
Cause there's that achievement and I'm still trying to see if I can get it or not.
Rising flame!
If it's even still the same achievement or if they've changed it, cause I don't know if they've changed it. They might have changed it. It could be something else now, I don't know.
Rising flame!
It could be something else.
Rising flame! Rising flame! Rising flame! Rising flame! Rising flame! Tornado! This is your chance. Get up close and personal. Tornado! Rapid fire! Don't let up! Hercules, whoa! Hercules, whoa!
Oh, you lived.
So we can take down this giant.
Oh, the Zig Annihilator. Okay, that's done. Good to have that out of the way. Oh yeah, that guy. Hold on. I know where he is. Only occurs during night and late night. Okay, making sure.
Rising flame!
You just kill these guys in general.
Then move in and strike.
Because again, I need to kill them.
Tornado flame! True stream in! It's just a scratch. Pop up and press on. Tornado flame! Tornado flame!
No, it not. Stop moving the way it was. That's what it was. Okay, I'm satisfied. Something else. No, that's not it. Get up close and personal. Out of the way. Oh yeah, that guy. I know where he is. Okay, making sure. This is my favorite ones. It's just like taking my quotes out of context. It's funny.
Rising flame! Rapid fire! Don't let up! Tornado flame! True stream in! Did that work? Then move in and strike. True stream in!
Die. And my build isn't even meant for melee attack. I'm gonna eventually modify my build to something that's more built for melee. I'm going to later on.
Rising!
Later on I will.
Did that work? Then move in and strike. True stream in! Rising flame! Rising flame! This is your chance. Get up
And then in time, I guess we'll see if I get the thing or not. I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
We need to fight back.
Oh, well, he was a tyrant.
Rising flame! Does that work? Then move in and strike. Ghost Walker! Hercules blow!
This will probably kill him.
Hit me. Try it
Or it can miss.
Hercules blow! Tornado blade! Rising flame! Tornado blade!
Okay, he's dead.
Tornado blade! Rising flame! Tornado blade! Rising flame!
I got a blood dance. I'll take another one. Front attack plus isn't even very bad. I'll take it. Okay. The reproachful. This guy reflects ether, so I gotta be careful with him. Of course, I have to make it rain to begin with. And that can take a while before it happens. We might be here for a little bit. Oh wow, that was quick. Why couldn't it always be like that?
Charge Manta Red Flag! Let out! Hurry, son! Hackathon Panther! Hurry, son! That hurt! Now move in and shut him down!
That's gonna rip him to shreds.
Hurry, son! Hurry, son! Hurry, son!
You're dead. Don't let up true stream edge, and my build is not meant for melee. Rising blade, get up close and personal. Rising blade, Hercules blow. Rising blade, I take it. Okay, this guy deflects ether. Gotta be careful. He does reflect either. Gotta be careful. Look at those drones though. Dicing him. I could spam them a lot more and I could dice the crap out of anything. Just dice. Just absolutely dice. After I get the achievement done for the basic missions, I might hop on emulator and give Konai Hope's haircut. Because I kind of like Konai with Hope's haircut and I wanted to give it to her. So I'll probably hop on emulator just to do that and then I'll get back on console again. I might do some extra stuff, maybe, but I'm not sure.
Blade Flurry!
And if I do, it'll probably just be like maybe giving me some augments or something. I might just make some augments that need to be made. I may just do that. Make some melee attack augments, make some melee weapons. Because I kind of want to swap my build over to straight up melee and not Blossom. So I'd like to mess with that.
Blade Flurry!
Because in Rising Blade, it'll hit like a truck, and so will all my other arts.
Don't let up!
And they already hit hard, but they could hit like a truck if I actually set them up to be the main damager.
Rising Flame! Did that work? Then move in and strike!
It's just that it's usually Blossom Dance, so. But I feel like changing that. Because Hercules Blow can damn near one-shot anything.
Rising Flame!
Rip Gradavis to pieces pretty quickly. Also, I think there might be some mods for the Switch, like Homebrew, that can let me adjust the controller dead zone. If there is, I want to fix that, because I hate my controller's dead zone problem. Because I have a Wii U Pro controller, and the dead zone can be pretty annoying. Like, the outside dead zone can make me walk instead of run. You kidding me? Just hit him. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, Papil Punisher. Greater Gemini Bridge. Ding, 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 ding. During the day. Ah, here's some. Might not hit the other one. Oh, it did, okay. I'll take it. Is that Tyrant? It is. The Water Drake, die. Your light work. Makes for a cool screenshot. And I actually got it too. I managed to get it in time. Nah, that's a badass screenshot. That's a badass screenshot. The Endless Ring. Locked in the Endless Now. I want to play Chronicles 3 again. Mainly Chronicles 2 the most. I really want to play Chronicles 2 again in particular. That game is fun to replay. Ouroboros Bracelet. And it's funny how much I mentioned Chronicles 3 as I'm doing the Ouroboros Bracelet mission. Okay, time for a new selection of missions. A new set of missions awaits us. A new set of missions awaits us. Awaits you. Horizon. Horizon 4. And Horizon 3 and 1 were the best. With all due respect. Not now. I don't want to do these ones. Not now, anyway. Retro is on that dead zone to the dead zone, zone, dead zone, hyper blast, locked in the endless now. Don't mess with the man's turtle, retro. Ah, messing with a man's turtle. How could you? How dare you mess with a man's turtle? It's funny. Oh, I got disconnected. I didn't even realize. I did not even realize I had been disconnected. Join me, my friend Fred. Just need to get Suzaku on here. Suzaku needs to get on here. But he's been unable to, apparently. I don't know why, but he's just not been able to, unfortunately. Unfortunately, he's not been able to get on. It's a shame. I'm sure he'll be able to eventually, he just hasn't been able to yet.
Let's move in and take them out. Who's good enough?
Target eliminated. Let's move.
Is that it?
A pitiful end to a pitiful existence.
I just want to play the story again. Just want to play the story some more. Something feels weird in my chest. Maybe it's because I'm hungry, maybe it's because I'm anxious, maybe it's because I actually don't know. Let's just do stuff as we see it on the map. We require crush rings. Further details are on a strictly need to know basis. Do it now. You mean start the story up again? I really want to finish this first though. Cause I feel like if I start a new campaign, like I start a new save file with a new character, because I wanted to play the game as myself. I wanted to do a playthrough of the game as myself, like as me. I wanted to do that. But I feel like if I start a new save file, I'm gonna eventually just not ever finish this one. I want to finish at least this, a couple more things before I start a new save. I feel like I should. I don't know, I'm just thinking about it. Because I'll probably jump back and forth between my complete save, which I'm working on the post-game, this one, and then a new save. I might jump back and forth between the two. I'm not sure. There's nothing here. 4 or 5. I might start a new save file later today. Just not right this minute, but I might do it later today. You collected crush rings and delivered them to the curators. You gathered grinding squirrels and delivered them to the geologist. Who calls an animal a grinding anything? Calling it a grinding anything is crazy.
Open fire!
Grinding anything is kind of crazy.
Target eliminated. Let's move.
Don't forget to buff up.
16 are this? Well, I'll kill some of them. The Smasher achievement, yay! Now I gotta kill 70 more to finish the Annihilator achievement.
Don't get cocky. We got a ways to go.
Yes, that we do. There are things that have to get done.
Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn. Open fire! Work as a team!
High for blast. Don't let up.
It missed.
High for blast.
I knew this might kill both of them. Nice!
A pitiful end.
Nice!
Pitiful existence.
High for blast. Is that it?
A pitiful end to a pitiful existence.
Nice.
High for blast. Good enough.
A pitiful end to a pitiful existence.
To a pitiful existence.
High for blast. Is that it?
A pitiful end.
What does this mean, Burrito? I'm not sure.
Good enough.
I'm not sure what it means.
To a pitiful existence.
12 of 16? They could finish the rest. They can finish the rest. Banana leaves. A banana phone. What, banana phone. Banana leaf bonanza. Bonanza. Hee hee hee. Bonanza. Bruh. That cut. That cut of me running him over and then just immediately paused. It's funny. I don't care. Retro's hungry. Oh, I am kind of hungry. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some burritos. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind that. Could be good. Lagoonies driftwood boats. You have Lagoonies driftwood, and then you have Lagoonies driftwood boats. It's crazy. You have boat versions. Lagoonies driftwood boat. Successfully saved. Ares Prime is so awesome. And now that it's actually pretty strong because of the way I hacked it, I can actually use it, like genuinely use it. Because it's strong enough that I can actually use it without gimping myself. Because it's actually strong. And all it took was a bit of my ingenuity and patience. Oh yes. We might have to go into the Devil's Colony. Did you see my comment? I did. We might have to go to Devil's Colony. Devil Colony. Yeah, they're in the Devil Colony. Well, off we go. Xenoblade Blade. Hilarious. Deshawn. Dexter Deshawn? Dexter Deshawn. He's probably a topple spammer. Oh yeah, he's long topple. Oh yeah. I like the cut of your jib. I like the cut of your jib, soldier. Now I like the cut of your jib. I like the cut of your jib. Let's see if I can kill more enemies for that one thing.
This is what it comes to.
Good enough.
We made it. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Devil Colony, Devil Colony, Devil Colony.
Is that it?
Yes.
I'm going in guns blazing.
Pitiful existence.
Good enough.
Don't get cocky.
I don't want any of these dumb weapons. These weapons are useless to me.
Good enough.
I don't need any of these things.
Got a ways to go. Don't forget to buff up.
I'll remember. I'll remember, Fred. Thank you. Thank you, Fred. I'll remember.
Work as a team.
Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what
Tornado Blade. You know what I hate? You can't, like, dive and swim underneath this thing. It looks like you could go underneath that and just dive through and underneath it to get past, but you can't. Because there's no actual diving or underwater mechanics, which kind of suck.
they've spotted us.
It'd be nice if there was.
Good enough.
We made it. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
They've spotted us. Open fire. Work as a team.
Good enough.
Target eliminated. Let's move.
Okay. All dead. And the frame rate is so bad. I want to overclock the Switch. There are hacks that let you overclock it. It might be a dangerous idea, but if I could overclock it a little bit, it might help with performance in these areas. If it's a safe thing to do. Like, at all safe, I don't know. If it's really safe at all, or if it's very stupid. Follow with a real bone crusher. Who else?
Dual dynamo.
Oh, those dudes down there? Bruh. I'll take advantage of it to kill other things. That might hopefully get me my achievement, if it's still in the game or if it's been changed. I don't know.
Concentrate your fire.
I don't even know if it's been changed or what. Nagi, get up, soldier. Get up. Moments later, mission failed the mission because of too much topple. Yeah, Lucille topple locking me. It's just topple, keeping me in a topple lock.
Decoy round.
Decoy round.
Gotta make the most of what we learned.
Decoy round is fantastic for building TP, mind you, I must say. Particularly in overdrive. It's almost an entire overdrive from one decoy round. It's very effective. Overwhelm was the best, though. Undoubtedly, it's the best without question. It hits 3 times and it's really fast. It is the best TP builder. That doesn't use Artscain TP, it is the best one. No question, it is the absolute best one. Rest you don't understand. The divine nature of pepperoni. Yes. I do understand it. I do understand the divine nature of pepperoni. I do understand. I do understand. Rookie apprentice. Oh, you're gonna die? Look at this.
Is that it?
We made it! Thank goodness!
Thank goodness. 3 hard pom-poms. Why are they hard? That sounds weird. Why are they hard? Is it an appendage thing? Is it an appendage thing? Posterior. Yeah, hold on.
This might be tricky.
Concentrate fire on that thing. See if they'll break it or not. They may or may not. Okay, they broke it. I didn't get it though. Bruh. Bruh, but I didn't get it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun.
Weaken 'em up front, take sides from missile.
Break that appendage.
Atomic hit! The trick! Now close in and clean up!
Okay, broke it. Thank you, Fred, for not using Core Crusher. You can actually break appendages when it's required.
Keep your minds clear.
This one will be rough. I'm going in guns right on it.
Dual Dynamo.
Now start shooting.
Break that thing.
Show 'em what they're up against.
Is that it?
You didn't break it. Got a holo figure though, so I can't complain. I do need to collect all the holo figures, so I'm not going to complain about that result. Though I could have got one with the holo figure, so actually I can complain about that.
Don't lose morale. Bubba. Effect charge. Test and censure.
Break it.
Atomic hit. Got him hit.
Thank you, Fred.
Step in and use melee
I'll make
attack.
it hurt.
Sliding sling.
Is that it?
Thank you,
Made
Fred.
it. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Ideally, I'd get a 5 every holo figure, but I technically can't. Because I think some holo figures are 1 and done. You can't have 5.
Weaken 'em up front.
Because you'd want to have 5 set if you ever wanted to have 5 of them at once, because you have 5 slots, you could. But you can't always do that for everything.
Don't lose morale. Bubba.
Buff up.
Is that it?
Don't get cocky. We gotta wait.
To be honest, effect charge could be good with dual swords, because dual swords are always about having behind. So if you paired it with dual swords, it could be good for things like backslash, 100 shells that are about being behind the enemy. That could be useful in that case. It could be good in that case. Arvis squad task. Eduardo the Carefree. Yeah, this dude is weak as crap. I can probably one-shot him. On foot. Probably one-shot him on foot with little effort. He's weak as balls. Dude's built like a twig and is as powerful as a twig. He looks like a twig, he's built like a twig, he's as powerful as a twig. Watch this.
Is that it?
A single... I didn't even use all 3 hits, it was 1 hit. It was a single hit and he was dead. A single hit and he's dead. It was built like a twig. Snaps like a twig under pressure. Come on. Alright. The carrot. Amber Dylus. Give as treat to underlings. Okay. As a treat to your underlings, I see. I got you. Hello, Japanese person 3477. You're cute. Would fuck. Would kiss. Would kiss Konai instead, but if I had the second option, I guess you'd be it. It's a body drop, it looks like.
Good enough.
We made it. Thank goodness.
Is it really though? Yeah, I guess I can't target the eye.
Rising flame. Is that it?
We made
And
it.
this might take some time then.
Rising flame. Good. Now start shooting and don't stop. Good enough.
That was too easy.
That was too easy.
0-0.
Twice
Good
good.
enough.
We made it. Thank goodness.
Remind me to make a quick cannon build.
Rising flame.
Remind me to do that.
That was too easy.
He didn't give me anything. A Hercules blow build and a quick cannon build. And an executioner build. Remind me to make those 3 things. And then I have some other ideas too, but those are my starting ones. Those are ones I want to make for myself that I'll actually use often. So I'd like to make those for starters.
A pitiful end.
To a pitiful existence. Ding dong. Whoop. Wait, who's that? Kestrel, third-rate hero. Una bra, bra 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 bra.
Rosie, grab this bull by the horns.
There's my Dylus eye. You found the Nihilus die and gave it to the Doyen caravan. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Stupid Thunder Dougals have surrounded Oban caravan. Friends must make them pay. Okay. They're not surrounding the caravan, they're like a mile away from it, but I'll take your word for it. They're a whole kilometer away, but alright, bro. I'll take your word for it.
Blaze flurry. Good enough.
That was too easy.
Blaze flurry. Good enough.
Don't get cocky. We got a ways to go.
Work as a team.
This one.
Blaze flurry.
Die.
Is that it?
Gotta make the most of what we learned.
I do not want that.
Hyper blast.
Oh, he lived.
Blaze flurry. Good
That's surprising.
Too easy.
I guess there's only 2 at a time.
Blaze flurry. Is that it?
That was too easy.
Blaze flurry. Good enough.
A pitiful end.
Retro.
A pitiful
Pepperoni.
existence.
If you have pepperoni, I'll eat it. Like, I'll eat it out of your hand. If you have pepperoni, I'll eat it out of your hand. I'll just chomp on it. What's a rocambole? Rocambole. 7 Gudo rocambles. I got you. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Okay, we're done. That was easy. Prime tank top, army yellow. I got you. Ding dong. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do. I need to write some stuff down in my goals list. I need to write a few things down on my list of goals. What was the fourth idea that I had? Didn't I have a fourth idea? It was quick cannon executioner, Hercules blow, high melee. I'll just write that for now. Alright, I wrote that down. Oh wait, one other thing. Alright, there we go. Hey Retro, who is that anime character? Here you go. Which anime character? There's millions of anime characters. Which one are you talking about? Which one are you referring to? That was too easy.
Is that it?
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
Don't forget the buff.
Is that it?
You know the nice thing about this skill is that it basically never runs out of fuel.
Work as a team.
Because most of the arts I use are low fuel use, and since I'm breaking appendages, it basically never runs out of fuel.
Don't forget the buff.
Blast! It missed.
Test and censor.
That was too easy.
First task completed. And it was all on me. The one on your home screen, on your wallpaper. Oh, you mean, hang on. This one? I don't actually know who it is. I don't know who it is, it's just a character. It might not belong to a show or anything like that. It's just a character on my wallpaper. It probably doesn't belong to any TV show. If it does, I don't know which one. I'm unaware. Extreme Pansies. Yeah. I want more food, but I don't want to get up to get it because I'm a lazy bastard. 17 exploding pansies. If they explode, isn't that kind of dangerous? You gathered exploding pansies and delivered them to the interceptors. Why do they need them? For weapons development or something? Are they going to use them as weapons? I guess that makes some sense. Asana the Azor Star. You know, I'm not gonna lie. The temptation to make the Ares Prime black, it's very tempting.
We made it. Thank goodness.
The temptation to make the Ares Prime black is very strong. Zhao, I was waiting for you. Star. Bruh. Why is there no option to have the first word be Skell, so I could make myself Skell Master? Why is that not a thing? I want to name myself the Skell Master, but I can't. Because Skell is not a first word. It's the second word, but not the first word. I could call myself Master Skell, but not Skell Master. That's just not going to cut it. I'm gonna hit him with that 200 hit combo. That is if he could survive. If he could survive it, then I would. That 200 million hit combo. 467 billion punch combo. The combo that takes years to perform. Because it's just so many hits. It's so many hits it takes years to finish the combo. 472 billion hits. You see my comment? Eat chicken nuggets, eat it retro. If we had chicken nuggets, I don't think we have any. I ate chicken nuggets the other day though. I did.
Okay, this is far too big to strike.
Stay close.
It is not far too big to fight.
Target eliminated. Let's
I just ripped it to pieces. It's not too big. Only girls say that. Intelligent liquid metal.
They spotted us.
So? I should have 7 of 8, I think.
They're not finished yet.
Or do I only have
They're
6
not
of 8?
finished yet.
Man, I do not care.
They're not
They
finished
can't
yet.
get me. Try an aura now.
Where's the last? Man,
Okay, this is far too big to fight.
here we go. Pizza's the only food for retro. Now, to be honest, pizza is a decent amount of what I eat.
Buff up and fight on.
A good chunk of what I eat is actually just pizza. Because it's one of the most convenient things I can get my hands on. And it's always good. Hard to argue with pizza. Tuber Turbo Tracker. Oh, it's the dudes in there. I know what they're talking about. I'll kill them. Kill him. Kill him. This stupid cave. I hate this stupid cave. Are you blue and red hair? Nah, you're just blue hair. With like a slight purple. And Retro puts those pineapples on. I do not eat pineapple on pizza. I am not an insane person. I do not do that. That's literally illegal in 2077. In 2077, that'll be illegal. It's illegal by 2077.
Comes to. Don't forget to buff up. Decoy round.
Did you just both use decoy around at the exact same time? No, it's not possible, because no one else has the assault rifle. Only one of you has the assault rifle. It just sounded like you said that twice. Oh, I got the achievement. Intensive training. I finally got it. Finally, I got the achievement for that. So that is what it was. It is what that was. I was wondering if they had changed it. No, that is it. There it is, intensive training. Now I can finally put clothes back on. Sorry, Konai. I've made you run around barefoot in all these terrible places. I feel bad for your feet. I wouldn't mind licking them clean, though. I'm going to wear a combination of my scout gear and my actual gear. I'm gonna ditch the shirt for a little bit. I wish to see cleavage.
Rising, rapid fire. Don't let up.
I desire to see my baby girl's cleavage. What's wrong, Retro? Does not like the sweetness of pineapple pizza? No, I don't. I don't like it at all.
Good enough.
I don't like pineapple in general.
Ways to go.
I don't like pineapple in general, not just specifically on pizza. I just don't like pineapple at all.
Rising,
Not the biggest fan.
good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learn.
3 of 6. 36. 6 times 6 is 36. 0, 0.
Is that it?
Don't get cocky.
You know what?
Ways to go.
I want to switch out something. I can fly with this. 3rd task completed.
Sky high. Rapid fire. Sky high.
Feeling good. I do this.
I'm ready to walk.
Good enough.
If I do that, I can literally fly. I love pineapple, it's the best. And not for me, man, not my type of thing. Is there no more? I only need a single one more. I only need one more and I'll be finished. Thought there was one down below. No, it's just that tyrant guy. Oh, there's one.
They spotted us.
Excuse me. Please make that.
Artillery guns blazing. Buff us up.
Okay, chores have been dealt with. Inflict stun and melee combos. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Well, get out of my sight.
Effect charge. Tacit censure.
Not bad.
Oh, hold on. I gotta close the distance.
Decoy blast.
Sky high!
Why is he rising up into the air? I can't even sky high to him now because he's so far away. Why is he rising into the air?
Execute this.
Good enough.
Gotta make the most
Oh,
of what
thank
we
you,
learned.
Gaxon. Retro needs that drippy cheese. Wait, drippy cheese? What do you mean drippy cheese? Drippy cheese? I've never heard the term drippy cheese. What I need is drippy kunai. I will not elaborate on that any further. Just trust me, bro. I need drippy kunai. In my lap. At 4:15, this might take a while. Bing bong. Yeah. One of 4.
Don't
I
get-
got you.
We got a ways to
I'm
go.
going in guns blazing. Buff us up.
Is that it?
A pitiful end to a pitiful existence.
Good enough.
That was too easy. Open fire. Work as a team.
I'll blast wide open.
Problem solved. Oh wait, I triggered a tyrant. Okay, I got you, bro.
Charge random.
Die.
Cannon.
Not quite. Dying.
Ready to unload on.
Hyper blast. This is your chance. Get up close first. Chaos cannon.
I'm still in this. Give me a boost.
I can do
Is that
this. Gotta make the most of what we learned.
Holo figure. I will take it. Hey Roger, what would you do if you had a pineapple as a bed? I would get another bed. What? I would get another bed. I'd get another one. And if I couldn't, I'd sleep on the floor. I mean, imagine sleeping on a pineapple, like it's squishy and wet and juicy. Like sleeping on that. Whoa, what the fuck? Damn. Jump scare.
Hyper blast. Don't let up.
Effect charge.
Blade flurry.
Tacit censure.
I can
F up. How much GP do I have max?
Charge mantle, rapid fire. Don't let up.
Is it 6,000? It should be just about, if not maybe slightly below.
Hyper blast. Hecaton piercer. Blade blow. Good enough.
We made
I
it.
want to see how much GP I have.
Taking the first strike. Stay close.
Shield mantle. Charge.
5,400. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. When overdrive ends, I'll use like one art and then I have it back again. That's basically how it'll be. That's fine then. That's okay. I'm probably down to a very low amount of missions left before I get the achievement for the basic missions. It should be pretty soon. It should be pretty soon by the time I'll get it. I think it will be at least. I feel like I remember doing this before. I have a vivid memory of playing this mission before. Of hunting these Ictus. I have a vivid memory. I have a very vivid memory of playing this before. I remember doing this. I remember this.
Hyper blast. Rapid fire. Don't let up.
Feeling good.
Lorraine.
Good enough.
We made it.
Quiche Lorraine. Quiche Lorraine. Quiche Lorraine. Think you can take me? Think you can take me? I think that's it. It's just the two. It's just the two. Retro needs to go Hawaiian? No. The silence was real. I was just so confused and disgusted. I was like, sleeping on a pineapple? That's not comfortable. That does not sound comfortable to sleep on a pineapple. No. Not when it's low level like that. I ain't gonna take it.
Good enough.
Gotta make the most of what we learned.
Not when it's that level. Nah, fuck that. Screw that. I don't want.
Blade flurry. Rapid fire.
Bing bong. What?
Feeling good.
Good enough.
Dual dynamo.
To a pitiful existence.
Bing bong.
Blade flurry. That hurt. Good enough.
We made it.
Mission accomplished. Melee attack up. Okay.
Hey.
7 more. 7 to go. And then this is... I don't know how I'm going to do that one. I'm not even sure how I'm going to do that one. I don't know. 7 more though. It's not that much. A Heartstone. That's 7 right there. I'll go ahead and just stop there for now. We'll do these 7 and then I'm gonna figure out what to do next. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Pineapple emoji. I'll say it, but I'm not gonna pronounce the entire word. I'm just gonna say that first part. Pineapple. It's good enough. That's close enough. That's literally the entirety of chat pineapple emoji. Ornate Progan horns from Holy Progan. Holy Progan. Holy Progan. I don't know how a scale cannot target the horn, but whatever. I'll take your word for it. 4th squad task completed. Come on, Fred. Come on, Fred. Break the appendages. Break those appendages, Fred. Break them.
Scatter 'em.
Right, okay. Good. Let's go. Decoy round.
Hit him, Fred.
Walker.
Hit him, Fred. Come on, Fred. Hit him.
This is your
Oh,
chance.
not quite there, Fred.
No letting up.
Hit him, Fred.
Is that
Damn it.
We made it.
I still got one. Okay, I'll take it. I still got one, though. I guess I'll take it.
Scatter 'em.
Right.
Grab this bull by the horn.
Break it.
Decoy round.
Oh, they broke it. Okay. We should be good then.
Good enough.
We made it.
Yeah. Hey, Retro, what would you do if you touch a baby bunny? A baby bunny? I don't know. I guess I'd smile from being able to pet a bunny. It'd probably be a nice experience. I'm not... That's a random question to ask. That's like if I asked you something like, how would you feel if you got to touch Miley Cyrus's hair? Like, that's such a random question. Isn't this those 5 Simius? It is. Hello, Simius. Die, Simius.
Is that
Can't even withstand one hit. That's stupid.
Fire.
It is stupid.
team?
But that's basically what you asked me.
Good enough.
We made it.
Both our questions were stupid ones.
Open fire. Work
Open
as a team.
fire.
Spotted us.
Aw, man, you joking me.
Rising flame. Good enough.
We made it.
Effect charge! I gotta kill 3 more.
They spotted us. Don't forget the pop-up.
Die.
Hyper blast. That's part of it. Now move in and shut 'em down.
Out of my sight. Retro, can I hug you? Laugh, laugh, laugh. Sure, bring it in. Ultimax. Elysian Legendary Blade.
Hyper blast. Rapid blast. Good enough.
Don't get cocky. We've got a
I'm
ways
not
to
there. Sad. You'll have to put up with the digital one then. You'll just have to have a digital one.
go. Grab this bull by the horns.
That's close enough. Preparations for war. Preparations for war. Oh, because it's called a war bone.
Spotted us.
There it is. Alright, mission complete. Now I'm out. I'm out of here. Six night puges. Oh, easy. Helpful console.
Don't forget the pop-up.
I can feel power coursing through me. Very nice. Now move in. No mercy.
Nice, very nice. Very nice.
Tornado blade. We got them where we want them. Now overdrive.
I don't know why he decided to choose Shulk's voice as a black character. It doesn't really match. It doesn't sound like a black person.
They can't hit me. Try an aura now.
It's just a questionable decision.
Now step.
Same thing goes with vice versa.
That was too easy.
Like a black character voice on a white character, it just looks weird. It sounds weird. Like they don't sound like what they look like. It's so warm. It may or may not be in that one cave. May or may not be in the cave. Yeah, it probably is. I think it is. It's in the cave. By the way, Retro, I'm curious, when you started hacking for the first time on Chronicles X, has anyone tried to stop you or have announced? I'm just curious. I used to be hated by the entire community at one point. The entire community used to hate me at one point. But thankfully we're past that now. And I think people are chill with me. No one really bothers me anymore. We're chill. 7 emerald grapes in Silverlum. Okay.
They spotted us.
We come up front and improvise from there.
Decoy atomic hit.
Sliding
This is your chance. Get up.
Stop this attack.
Is that it?
Don't get cocky. We've got a ways to go.
We come up front and improvise from there.
Right.
Go
There's a weak
forward
pass
round.
now. Drum roll.
Blossom dance.
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Is that it?
That was too easy.
Okay, this should be the last one. That's kind of fitting for a final mission. I have to make a search.
Hey.
Um. Mm. Hmm. No one's really talking about this achievement. Like this one. I tried to search it and didn't find anything. I might have to figure it out on my own. There's so many achievements like these. I'm gonna have to make preparations to handle the rest of all these. I'm gonna need preparations. I'm gonna have to prepare for that.
for having me.
It's time to start doing some skill management. I need to make some management. Replaced by your insurance. Did I lose a point? No. Just that it usually says it's been replaced free of charge, not that it's been replaced. Huh. Okay, I gotta make a list. I gotta make a list. Okay. And then do I not have... Okay, no, I do. Retro, I did I beat the 3 big arms robot. Well done, my friend. Well done. Now you can move on. level 50 enthusiasts. Okay, yeah. So now I need to accommodate 4. Okay. Hold on. I need to revert this back. It's all part of my big plan. It's part of my big plan. $120 SA rod, $320 SA is sold, and everything else is nothing. Yeah. Alright. Okay. One more spirit to go. Good luck, my friend. Yeah, okay. So that's accommodated for. So now we need to do all the other skills. So that means we need... Hold on, let me take a look. And level 61. I'm trying to have one of every skill stock. Wish you had data for Trinity Golder for its weakness. I could search it up, but I don't think it's on the internet. I don't think it's on the internet. Yeah. Unless, is it? Let me see. If I look for the Trinity Golder. Trinity Golder. I found the page for it, but it has no information. The page is just blank. I mean, I could replay the entire game up to Volataris and kill them again and see if I can find the information, but that would take at least an hour to get back there again. If I was pushing it as hard as possible, it would still take me probably at least an hour to get back all the way up to that point again, just to find out what their weakness is. As a guess, it's probably going to be beam and electric because it's a mechanoid enemy, and they're usually weak to electric and beam. Just as a guess. Let me take a look at my list again. So I'm missing, let's see. I sadly can't sort them. I can't really sort them in any way, unfortunately. I can't sort them. Sadly, I cannot sort them. It's unfortunate, but I can't. Okay, so I need to get the level 60 excavator. Let's try and get that done. Get that work done. And then I'll figure out what to do from there. I need a stock Ares 70 and a stock Ares 90. I do need that. Libertus Glyph, Neil Nail Mask, Yigolith Heart, Vita Core, Neil Nail Masks. Yeah, I just need more stuff. The Hraesvogue Lord, yeah. Okay, go ahead and save that list. And now, okay, so we are gonna move to emulator now, because I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it now. Alright, it's time to get some work done. It's time to get some work done. Just taking a look at this list of codes for things, if any of them could be useful for me. I'll mess with it later. Let me just open up the properties anytime. I don't want to turn this on. Okay, so now, hold on. Let me grab my controller. The controller for my PC, that is. Alright. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta actually import my save file first. Wait a second. I didn't even put my save file in yet. There we go. Okay, now we can start making some things happen. I have to build several skells, so this is gonna be fun. I might not do them all now, but I gotta build at least one of them. Because I'm going to want it for a specific reason. Yeah. That's normal. For a sec I thought my data got corrupted. I was about to be afraid. Nah, we're fine. Alright. So, I'm going to need cheetah engine. Cheetah engine, I'm going to need it. Scan the data. It did not find my actual tickets amount, but that's okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. It's okay. $9,924. There we go. I'm gonna try to do this and just get everything to 255 as much as I can. I'm gonna go ahead and dig in and do it already and get it out of the way. That way it won't be as big of an issue, because I'll just have 255 of everything. Almost done. Okay, now I should have 255 of every single thing. I should. Once I go in here. Yeah. I should have 255 of every single material. So that's no longer a problem. I look up on Google and it says that the Trinity Garter is weak against fire. Fire? Really? It's weak to fire? That's surprising. I thought it'd be weak against beam and electric. I didn't think it'd be weak against fire. That's kind of surprising. I didn't expect that. That's surprising. I would not have expected that. Yeah, get this too. Surprised I didn't think of this earlier. Max of all collectibles. Nice. Alright. There we go. Now we can build some things. So, and I should have a stock formula and urban as well. I should. I'll just confirm. But I should. I will make all of these soon. All of them. Soon. I will make all of them soon. Pretty soon. Okay, now let's take a look. Go back to my hangar. And we shall see what I need to do. Alright. Okay, let's see here. This is not even true. It's a lie. Alright. Bags hanger. Stock Ares 70. Stock Ares 90. Stock Raisvelg. Stock level 60 excavator. Stock Hades. Stock White Reaper. Stock Inferno Skyden. Stock Lila Queen. Stock Virus. And then we need to have the stock Urban Lincoln. And then stock Formula 0. Yes, okay. And then the Ares Prime, I believe, is also stock, isn't it? Or no, I maxed out all the traits. That's okay. To be honest, I don't care if it's stock, because even the stock one is... The stock one is weak. So, like, I don't even really care if I don't have the stock Ares Prime. I could always get it again later if I wanted it. I don't really care about that. Rah. Hello, Parker. I'm making some more preparations. Okay, so I need to get the Ares 50 level 15 scale and the debug scale. And then I'll have all the stock ones that I want. But I gotta get the Ares 50 stock. They made my wife in the game. What? Where? Where is your wife? Gang, wait. Where? 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 What? Where? Let me write something down at the very bottom. Hold on. I need the stock Formula 15, then I need the Ares 50 stock, and then the debug scale. I can get that in time. Ares 50, I can get that. I can get that in a little bit. I can get that later. That can come later, honestly. That can come later. Okay. Let me see. Give me one moment. Gangy got frozen? What? Tis my wife for... Oh my god, dude. But she has pink hair, not red hair. Do you want to actually see your wifey? Give me a fucking second. Give me a damn minute. Before I do it, though. Give me a damn second. I'll show you your wife. Okay, here. No, that's not it. Something's wrong. Where's the right one? Why is the color not the right color? It's not the right color. Where's the right color? It's not the right color. I thought that would work. Check this quote I did. And there you go. Or if you prefer it, I have other options. Yeah, there you go. My ass is burning. G. Thompson. Yo, my ass is burning. Why? My ass is fucking burning. Hey, man. What? Bro, what? 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 You tweaking. What? Okay, so hold on. My ass is fucking burning, ho. There's nothing I can do. There is nothing that I can do. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Cure my fucking ass. There's nothing I can do. God damn. God damn. There's nothing I can do. There is nothing that can be done. Why does my ass feel like carbon fiber? You might be turning into carbon fiber bunta. It's a real threat. It could happen. Be careful. You may turn into carbon fiber bunta. I'm just saying. It could happen. I was able to do massive damage, but keeps missing. Man, you just gotta increase your accuracy. Okay, so. I'm listing a list of Skell's stuff to do. Just a list of Skell stuff to do. Right now, I'm listing. Here it is so far. All the ones with the big X's are things that I've done. My balls is hard to like carbon fiber. Man, what? What else? What else? I already made an Ares Prime meta. I suppose I did. I already made a meta Ares Prime. Well, yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. I hate the fact that it's like out of order. Like the 70 is below the 90. It just bugs me. But I can't really reorder it. Because as soon as I assign anything, it gets reordered. I can't actually fix the order, unfortunately. I can't fix it. I can't fix the order. As annoying as it is, I can't fix the order. It's not possible. I can't fix the order. Why is our Bug making the game lag? That's weird. I don't know. I don't know why there's lag. Hey Retro, I got the Deus Crusher. Oh great, that'll be useful. I gotta get the pink color. Give me a second. I'm doing something for a friend real quick. Doing something for a friend. Need to finish logging the hairstyles too. I didn't finish logging them all yet. I need to finish that. Didn't finish logging all the haircuts yet. I'm gonna do that in a short bit here. Finish logging them. Hmm. I say this one. Now I'm gonna do something else. There's one other thing I'd like to do, which is to log in my text file the rest of the female hairs, because I have this text file where all the hairstyles are like logged in numbers, so I can find them, like Liesel, number 358. I go over here, I go to hair, I put 358. Then I get Liesel's hair. I basically just have it all logged so that I can easily get whatever hair I want on the spot. But I didn't log the rest of the numbers yet, and so I'm going to. I'm going to now, since I think I missed a couple. So let's try 360. These are some of the new hairstyles. And that looks like Mio's hairstyle. Mio is 366. Mithra is 368. It looks like Pyra. 370. That's Nia. I think that's Charla. It looks like Charla. I think that's what that is. About 376. That might be the end of them. Yeah, that's the end of them. There's no more. I do kind of like the Pyra hairstyle. I do kind of like Pyras. I kind of like Pyras. Hey Retro, I need help. I'm looking at augments. I'm trying to find one that boosts accuracy. Look for ones that say like R.ACC up or ACC boost. R.ACC is the ranged accuracy. Unless you're trying to do a melee, in which case look for MACC instead. Because that's for the other kind. Look for that instead. Well, now I have Pyra's hairstyle. Now I have Pyra's hairstyle. Oh yes. It's just like I said. The hairstyles are restricted for pretty much no reason. Like, you can see that this hairstyle that's not allowed on this head works perfectly fine. This hairstyle, you can't pick it with my face, and yet it works perfectly fine. It has no clipping, no issues. It works perfectly fine. It's just not allowed for no reason. Like, for basically no reason, it's not allowed. Even though it works perfectly fine, you can't select it without having a hack. It's so stupid. Anyways, I wanted to put Hope's hair on, so 54. Oh yeah, and I can also do this. Yeah, I can do that too. Anything I want, I can do it. I can do anything I want. I can do anything I want. Alright. Okay, so what should I do? I have all the skulls. Let's go start building some of the weapons and stuff. Hey Retro, will ACCXX help? Yes, definitely. If you have that, put it on. Definitely. Let's build some super weapons. And by that, I mean all of them. I will build all of them. That, and I should start building some additional skells to turn into meta skells. In fact, I'm going to do that now. Give me a moment. You're cooked. So I'm going to build every single skell again for the most part. I don't really need another Ares 90 because the Ares 70 and 90 I already have. I'm gonna make those the meta builds for the Ares 70 and 90. They just have to be worked on. So hold on here while I build duplicates for my purposes. And then I'm going to need, well, I'm going to need one more of these later, but I won't worry about it now. Let's get these, and this, and this. There we go. Now I will make some quick preparations. This performance is atrocious. I can deal with it though. That's right, I destroyed the Trinity God. There, one more to go. Nice, nice. Yeah, I saw the comment. Okay. I'm going to make preparations. So these are our stock boys. These are our stock boys. Now these are our meta. These will be our meta. So hold on. Formula Z. Mer. That's not it. Whatever. Just let me prepare. If I could prepare, that'd be great. Does this have touchscreen? Oh yeah, well then let's just do this. the name has been changed. I was right all along. No. Meta 1, Meta 2, Meta 3, Meta 4, Meta 5. It's all a bunch of preparation, just trust me. It's a bunch of preparations. Just trust me. Meta 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Meta 7. Okay. Preparations have been made. These ones stay stock for preservation purposes. These will stay stock. Alright. These babies will stay stock. Stock formula. Veers, Veers. Suicide bomber for max voltage. So to get the level 15 scale, we're gonna have to do some nonsense. The Ares 50 will have to port that over the hard way manually. The debug scale is, well, to be honest, the debug scale is the debug scale. So I know what I'll do. Give me a moment. I need to get a donor to turn into the debug scale. I need a donor, so hold on. I gotta get a donor. I'm gonna use this Formula 0 to turn into the debug scale. I'm gonna use it as a donor and turn it into the debug scale. Barracks Hangar, Formula 0. Now to search for it. Now to find it. DB donor 5, case sensitive search. Oh, so you know something else I can do? You know something else I can do? There's something funny I can do. Once it's done. Donor 5. Do 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 no, 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 no. That doesn't look like the data area. That is definitely not the data area. That's not the data area. That's not the data area. Please enter a name. Yeah, that's not the data area. Okay, I think, yeah, this is the data. Okay, this is the data area. I can do something like this. I can do something like this. Bro. I can put anything. Normally this is impossible because of the language filter. Like if I go in here. Oh, look at that, it does let me. Maybe it's disabled on the emulated version, but normally you can't put stuff like that in there because of the language filter, but now you can. I can just be like, yeah, I can. A suicide bomber. A suicide bomber. Just oh my goodness. The suicide bomber. I don't think any of this data is needed. Like, I don't think... Because I'm pretty sure that right there is the first weapon in the data. So yeah, all that extra padding I think is literally not necessary. I think if I do this, then yeah, it changes it. So yeah, basically all the data before it is basically not necessary as far as I know. I don't think you need to even have that there. Pretty sure you can just delete it. Yeah. So I can do something like this. Pretty sure I can do that. E. Oh my god. E. E. I love that. It's so long that the text is squished to fit. E. Alright, that's funny. Anyways, let's get serious. So hold on. Zero this out. Just zero that out. Now we're gonna do... I'm gonna give it a cool title. The debug skill. The debug skill. The debug. Oh, let me guess. Yep, I did it wrong. There we go. The debug skill. Now let me just modify it into the debug scale to begin with. 557 bytes down. So 39. I'm gonna make that 13. And now it is the debug scale. Hello, debug scale. How you doing? 68,000, 66,000 armor. All 6 spears activated void weakness. Very nice, very nice. You should have an easier time now. It should be easier on you. Now the only problem is it's level 10. I can't equip anything on it, so I could give it a build, but also, like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with it? I don't know what I want to do with this thing. I don't know what to do with it. And I'm finna make it all white. Oh yes. Matte, all white. Apply and return. So that right there, my friends, is the debug scale. It's almost unkillable because it has 66,000 armor and 65,000 evasion. It's basically unkillable. It's basically unkillable. It's basically unkillable. And then these scales will be built in the future. Not now, but in the future. I will build them in the future. For the time being, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'm gonna think. Lord Ares X. Lord Ares X Ultimate. You know what I'll do? I will build my Ares 70 and 90 to the max. I'll just do that. Give me a second here. I'll build my Areses to the max, since they're one of the easiest things to do. Because they only need augments and upgrades. So it won't be hard. I will give this to you, Elma. And then I will give the Ares 70. I will go ahead and give it to Lynn. For the time being anyway, for my purposes. I could technically do this on console. I could move it back to console now, but I might have to do some more hacking. It depends. So I'm going to keep it on here for now until I'm totally done with any hacking that needs to be done. Once I'm totally done and I'm sure I don't need any more, then I will go back to console. But for the time being, I don't want to leave this yet. Go ahead and add this to the list, by the way, because I might need to get access to it later. The performance is staggeringly bad. Oh, and by the way, alright, let's do some upgrading. Let's get some upgrading done. Oh, yes. Hmm. Well, I can max all the upgrades out on the armor. I didn't realize that was possible. Well, let's get it done. Okay. Nah, it's not worth upgrading that. Not now, anyway. Okay, so let's take a look at the other skulls. Lynn. These can't be upgraded. And this can't be maxed either, and potential's basically useless, so evasion's a better idea. Evasion and damage would be a better choice than potential. Potential is pretty much useless on skulls. I don't know if it's good for really anything at all. It's basically useless on skulls. Anyways, let's just keep this up. I'm about to have to reload those. I'm running low on them. Okay. Now I can make them some augments, but give me a second. That's useful. I can just do that. Okay. Now to think of what I should put on them. Arts GP. Make some spec up our attack. I'm going to need a lot Just trust me, I know I'm going to need a lot. I know I will. Okay. I'll go ahead and cross the Ares 90 off. Now the Ares 70 is going to need some actual attention. This thing needs, well, everything. Augment slots, it needs everything. I'm going to start with that, actually.
Hey,
Okay. Now I can make some decisions. I'm probably gonna go for a very similar setup. Basically the same. Basically the same. For the most part. I'm gonna need some arts GP. Oh my goodness. Now I have, this game is basically my sandbox. Once I've finished 100%, I basically just turn it into my sandbox. And just make a bunch of stuff like this. Becomes my sandbox. Need some custom up speed, custom up attack, opening damage. Make 3 fuel, 3 speed, and then 3 opening damage. Yep. Oh yeah, and one of these. Okay. Now to equip it. As for the ground gear, I'll give it some evasion up. I'll just give it evasion up. I'm not sure what else to do. I could give it ether res, but to be honest, the armor is usually interchangeable depending on the circumstances. Like if you're fighting Farses, put gravity. If you're fighting Telethia, put ether. If you're fighting anything else, probably just put evasion or spike evasion instead. It's pretty much interchangeable, so I'm just gonna give it evasion. There's not much better I can do that's universal. Like as a universal improvement, other than HP instead, not really. There's not that many better options. And then finally, for the frame, this is pretty easy to guess. Kinda goes without saying. It's not hard to guess that. I suppose the raise valve would be 60, would be easy too. The raise valve would be easy as well. All the skills that can't really be modified, I just have to upgrade their traits and give them augments. All the other ones, I have to hunt down weapons and stuff like that. That makes it take longer. But the ones that can't be modified, those are just upgrade traits and add augments. So I can make those pretty quickly and get them out of the way, but making a perfect Mastema is gonna take some time because I gotta collect weapons. I mean, I can hack the weapons in, but I still have to know what weapons they are, what traits they can have, what's the best selection of traits to put on, and then I have to actually, I have to actually go into the code and actually type all that stuff in here. So I still have to type all that stuff in here. Even when I do know what it is, it's not like I can do it in 2 minutes. It still takes at least a good hour of effort probably to modify everything to be what I want it to be. Even if I have hacks, it still takes some time and effort. I can't just instantly make it. But let's take a look at the Raise Vogue. I've never once built it before, so I don't know what I want to do with it. I might make it an evasion build because it has a naturally high evasion, like the highest I think. But I'll take a look. I'll take a look at what I should do with it. I'll put it on Liesel, because that makes sense. Like, that makes sense to be on Liesel. You know. I can make a color scheme later. I just want to look at the equipment right now. I just want to see what it can do. And then when I'm done building this thing, I will probably go grab me some food, come back, and then think of what to do next. I have a lot to do. I'm practically starting from scratch. At least my old save file on Wii U had a bunch of stuff already done, but here I gotta do basically everything. 'Cause nothing's been done yet. It's a brand new save file I've only been playing it for less than a month. I don't have everything I need to get done yet. I don't have it yet. So, while I can start building all the super weapons, I can do that. I can build all the armor. I can build all the weapons. I gotta collect all the files first, but I can build all the weapons in time. And then, yeah, we'll eventually get there. We will eventually get there in time, just trust me. We will eventually get there. Okay, so... Are you in the skills that I don't have in the party? I thought that'd be in the party. I guess I was wrong. Okay, this is interesting. Critical, extend debuff down? They only have 2 traits built in. For a level 60 frame with fixed equipment, having only 2 traits built in that's kind of weak. But yeah, that's for a level 60 skull, that is kind of weak. Okay. Well, this is 14. And I have 12. So I can max this all out then, therefore. I can max everything here. I can do all that. Yeah, I can max out everything at least in this category. But the other stuff I have to pick and choose. I won't be able to max that. I have to pick and choose on those. Retro. I did it. I beat the first phase, now the second phase. Retro, I need your help. What do I do in the second phase? Um, in the second phase, you should switch to the Ares Prime. And when you have the Ares Prime equipped, you're probably going to be fine. Once you get switched to the Ares Prime, you're probably not going to be able to lose. Because the Ares Prime has good enough defense and powerful enough attacks, it shouldn't be a problem. Because once you get switched over to second phase, you get turned into the Ares Prime. So it shouldn't be a problem once that starts. You're probably in the home clear, I'm going to be honest with you. I think you're probably home free. I think you're good at this point. It's crazy how even with hacks, it still takes a while to actually make anything. Even though I can skip all grinding, the actual process of making it still takes a pretty long time. Okay, so what am I looking at here? Spec up ranged accuracy, position damage above. Yeah, I think this isn't very hard to figure out. Melee accuracy or automatic HP recovery from melee attacks. Spec up fuel bind or auto attack gravity down. I guess I'll go for this. Neither of these look that good, but okay. I guess I'll take it. Hunter. Custom up speed or gravity damage increase? Well, I could make it recharge super quick, or I could increase the damage. Probably better to go for the damage increase. I could always do a mix of both, but I'd rather maximize one. I mean, that's still a decent decrease. If I put 3 custom up speed augments, it'll probably cool down in a couple of seconds. Extend slow arts or arts GP. Yeah, I'm gonna take arts GP. Thank you very much. I think arts GP would be probably more useful. I'm sorry. It should be damage physical or fuel max. Physical damage. That's not even a question. Physical damage, dude. Damage boost. I mean, over fuel increase? Yeah, damage boost. Spec up evasion or jamming. Yeah, I'll take evasion. Is jamming even very good at all? Is it even good? Spec up melee attack or boost? Okay. I guess that's that then. Now to go put on augment slots and see what augments I should even use. I'm not really sure what I want to use. I'll figure it out. This performance is terrible. I know why it's terrible, but I can't really fix it. Unless I turn the stream off.
Hey,
Because it's lagging because the stream is using all my processing power. OBS is using my processing power, and so, I mean, I suppose I could set priority onto the game, like put priority on the game, but it's fine, I can deal with this. I mean, I do all the real testing on console. I do the hacking and building here, but the actual gameplay and testing on console. I just move the save file to and from between testing it and actually playing it and building it. I just switch between. So I think the hunter one does the most damage, I believe. So that one will get custom up attack. I'm not sure how I want to make this thing. I'm probably going to test it out in combat for a moment and see what I like and what I want to do. Pretty sure it'll run fine in point attack. Like, if I'm just in point attack, it should be fine. I don't think it's going to have performance like this. If I'm just in point attack mode, I think it'll be fine.
Right up.
I hope so. Because my CPU usage is being eaten up by other things. Like, if we look at my CPU usage, other things are eating it up. So that's why it's not running well, because it's being eaten up by other things. That's why it's not running well. So I'm going to go ahead and put the thing on me so I can test it out by myself, and then I'll see what I want to do. I don't want anyone doing damage in the background, so I don't want to have anyone with me except myself, because I need to test it. Okay. Point attack. Let me run some tests, and I'll see what I want to do. To be honest, I might give it a melee build, because it looks like most of its damaging attacks are melee focused. At least I think. Yeah, because it's got... it's melee focused. It only has one ranged attack move. So I will definitely be building it around melee. What about the elements? Physical, gravity, physical, beam. Well, its most powerful attacks are both gravity. So if I want to do major damage, then I want to invest in gravity attribute. Maybe a little physical if I have some space for it, but mainly gravity attribute. And then, yeah, melee attack boosters, custom up attack, probably custom up speed on the buff, perhaps. Debuff res down, inflicts stagger, inflicts taunt, slow arts, from the front boost damage, inflicts topple and total evasion. I could make it have debuff res down so that it can inflict topple more reliably with the hunter. I could give it some debuff res increases so that it inflicts topple better. I don't think there's any buff extenders for the skull. I can't really make this much better. I could give it custom up speed so I could spam it more, but I don't even know if that's worth it. Yeah, debuff res down. Retro, I did it. Man, nice job. Nice job, man. Well done. Oh yeah, and then for the armor, I'll probably just give it evasion as well. Again, armor augments are usually interchangeable. If you're fighting a certain enemy, you put resistance armor, you put resistance augments on that. But for universal usage, evasion's probably the best thing you can do. That or higher HP, but why have higher HP when you could just not get hit in the first place? By using evasion. So I usually always put evasion if I don't know what to put on. Okay. Let me do some testing.
Build on. Prep fun. Don't let up.
16,000?
Ghost attack.
8,000, 8,000, 8,000.
Gun form.
This is the debuff. Inflict stagger.
Wing blade.
And follow up with this. And follow up. How much did that do? I didn't see. 27,000? Okay, and how about the gravity slash?
Gravity slash.
16,000. And that's from the front.
Gravity slash.
9,000 from the side.
This is your chance. Get up close first. Whoa. Gravity slash.
20,000.
Hunter's blow.
Okay, I've seen enough. I have an idea. I've seen enough. I know what I'll do. I have an idea. My idea is to maximize the damage of the hunter's blow. Other than that, I got nothing. Hey Retro, I saved a video of Alan Lau and the air is prime charging up. Oh nice, you'll have to show me. I will have to see this video. I will have to see this video. Okay, so we want, you guessed it, how do I have 3,827 ranged attack augments? What? How did that happen? 3,828, okay. Whatever you say. I'm not gonna ask. I just know I need a lot of these. Like, a lot. A lot of them. Do I have like a long list of ranged attack augments in my inventory or something? What the augments? No I do not. The game is just tweaking out. Who cares? It's fine. Nothing bad is happening. I'm not worried about it. These things happen. These things happen. These things happen. Alright. The only way is if you have a Facebook account. I have Facebook. Oh. I'd have to look into that. Okay, we want M attack. This will be our cockpit fisher. We'll use this to fish for cockpit. Spam fish for cockpit. I could put on this because it has speed, but then this is the powerful attack. This should have attack on it. This is the power move, so this needs to have attack on it. That's the strongest hitting attack we have. That's the best thing we got. I'm going to need more. I'm going to need... Let me see. Five. I'll need 5 more. I do not have 3,000 augments, game. 4,000. I do not have 3,000 augments. What do you want? I wonder if it's because of that one code glitching out. It's possible. Although if it's not actually causing any real issues, which I don't think it is. I don't think it is, then I don't need to worry about it. It's just a visual glitch. But not really an actual problem. Not as far as I know. It's not causing an actual issue. This just, the game's just tweaking. Didn't I say I needed 5? I need 2 more. Retro, tell Scott I'm sorry, I understand he was helping me, I just wasn't myself yesterday. It's okay, I understand. Next time I see him, I'll let him know. So I need 2 more? Yeah. Does it say I have a million, do I have a million reflect things now? Yeah. It thinks I have 255 of the augment. But I don't actually have that. The game is just confused. I don't actually have that. It's just a visual glitch. Kind of an annoying one to have, but it's just a visual glitch. I could probably fix it if I wanted to. I could probably fix it if I just dismantled them or something. It probably just thinks that one augment is actually 255. So if I broke it down and got rid of it, it'd probably stop that. That is if I cared to do that. Which I don't necessarily do. Not really. I don't really care to fix that. Could I fix it? Yeah, I probably could. Do I want to? Not really. I don't have the care. And if it's not corrupting my save file, then I'm not concerned. If it's not, unless it's breaking my game, which it's not, at least not right now. If it's not breaking my game, then I'm not worried. As long as it's not breaking my game, I'm not worried. And I don't think it's going to break my game. Because if it was going to, it would have probably already done it. It probably would have already broken it by now if it was going to. But nothing is happening, so I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. The only annoying thing is that I don't have an accurate readout on how many augments I actually have, but Once again, that's like a minor issue that doesn't really matter. Because I usually, if I need more augments, I just make more. I don't look at that, I just make more augments. If I need more augments, I just make more augments. It's a non-issue. Gravity, gravity, gravity. And for armor, more evasion. Because I don't know what else to do with you. I mean, what else can I do with you except give you more evasion? I mean, 402 evasion with no boosters. No evasion drives and no boosters on the frame. It's pretty good. Okay, let's try it out. Now for the test. Time for the test. My avatar is gonna die. No, don't worry. They'll be fine. So, we're gonna use this to fish. Yeah, it's pretty fast. It's not perfectly fast, but it's pretty fast for a fish. Alright, let's test the damage now. Now it does 190,000. 100,000 something. Okay, hold on.
This is your chance. Get up close first.
38,000. Bruh. 20,000.
Gravity flash. Did that work? Then move in and strut. Hunter's blow. Hunter's blow. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura. First attack.
That's pretty fast without needing a third speed.
Wing blade.
I just use that to fish for this. This is the powerful one. Except when it does that. Then it's not so good.
First attack. Let's slice. Don't let up.
This is the problem with all these arts that like move you forward. They do that crap. They make you launch yourself.
First attack. This is your chance. Get up close first. Gravity flash. Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me? Gunlord. First attack. This is your chance. Get up close first. Bildar. Hunter's blow.
How much? 161,000? That's so low.
Hunter's blow.
Why is the damage so bad? It's so bad. Like, I could probably do more damage with a G-Buster level 50 than this thing. And that's not a joke. I could honestly do more damage with the level 50 G-Buster. I think I could.
Gravity flash.
I think I honestly could do more damage with that.
Did that work? Then move in and strut. Bildar.
I really think I could.
Good. Now start shooting and don't stop. First attack.
Why is it so weak?
Don't let up.
It's so weak. Why is it so weak? I don't want to get launched.
This is your chance. Get up close, person.
167,000. This is a level 60 frame. And that weapon has 3 custom weapon attack on it. And I'm doing 161,000. That's it? That's all I'm doing? This is a level 60 frame. And this thing is the strongest move it has, with 3 custom weapon attack, 20. And I'm only doing 160,000. That's all I'm doing. There's nothing. What if I buff it? If I buff it. 164,000. That's woeful. I could do that damage with 1 Agos rock cannon. You think I'm lying? I can do that damage with 1 Agos rock cannon. A single Agos rock cannon could do that damage. Probably even the Ares 71 could do that, I bet. Even the Ares 71 can probably do that. I bet you. Even the Ares 70 would do that in a single Agos rock cannon. Especially if it's been overdrived. Like, what? There you go, 2.8 million damage. Just short. It's just short. Okay, so look at that. I did 1 Agos rock cannon and a little bit of Agni Gatling. And I did more damage than that thing did in like 4 minutes. And I did that in 9 seconds. And this is the Ares 70. This isn't even the Ares 9, this is the Ares 70. And that thing took 4 minutes to do the amount of damage I did with the Ares 70 in literally 9 seconds. Why is this so weak? It's the level 60 version, it should not be so bad. Why is it so bad? Why is this so bad? It's not good at all. It's actually one of the weakest things I've ever seen. I could do more damage with a level 50 frame. No, a level 31. I could probably do more damage with a level 30 frame. If I built it right. I could do more damage with a level 30. A level 50 I think is no question. I could probably do that for absolute certainty. I think with absolute certainty I could make a stronger level 50. And I might not even need a super weapon. Like, if I just use 2 drones or a G-Buster, I could probably do more damage. Why is this so... It's level 60. Fully augmented, fully upgraded. All the traits are maxed. All the augment slots have been filled with melee attack boosters and Arts GP for infinite overdrive, custom up attack on its strongest weapon to boost it further, 3 attribute damage gravity, which is the type of damage that the strongest weapon does. It is like built as much as it can be built. 161,000 damage. If you put the same amount of effort into the Ares 70 or 90, you'd be doing multiple millions. This is doing 160,000. Why is this so weak? It feels good to be back in Mira. I'm sure it does, man. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Yeah, and if we use the Ares 90? If we use the Ares 90? Oh, yeah. And keep in mind, the Agasara cannon and stuff, it has fuel. Not damage, but fuel. It has a fuel thing. Did the Ares 70 have the fuel of the attack? I think the Ares 70 had the fuel booster as well. Yeah, it has custom web fuel. Even without any custom up attack boosters, it did almost as much damage as that thing did in 4 minutes with a single hit. The Ares 90 will certainly do that in a single blow without any attack boosters on the cannon itself. Yes, it has stat boosters, but the Hraesvelg has that too. And it has even more stat boosters because it has more augment slots for stat boosters. Like, look. This thing has 2,716 melee. This thing has only 1,000 ranged. It just has way more boosters. Now look at this.
You're in my sight.
5 million damage. 5 million damage in 3 seconds. It doesn't even compare. It's not even comparable. It's the weakest thing in existence. I'm convinced. A level 30 Mastema with some drones could do better damage in less time. I think I'm lying. I'm not going to build it right now, but just trust me when I say it. I'm pretty sure that it would do more damage than that. I could build one to test my theory, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it would be better. Now then. I guess I'll cross that off, even though it's so underpowered. It is one of the most underpowered things I think I have ever seen. I really do think that that thing is the most underpowered thing in existence. Why was it so horribly weak? I really have no idea why it was so weak. Like, that's just inexcusable.
Let's go.
Why is it so bad?
Shall we?
Makes no sense. Why is it so bad? Why is it so bad? I don't understand. Why is it so bad? Why? Why is it so bad? It's terrible. It's not even somewhat good. It's just horrible. Ares Prime can do more damage, I'm convinced. It probably can. Like the Ares Prime. Without even putting augments, and by the way, I should actually... that's the X version. No, give me the regular one. The regular Ares Prime. I didn't give this thing any augments at all yet. I should fix that. It's not built at all. I should definitely fix that. I'm gonna go ahead and fix that now, actually. This thing isn't built even somewhat. It's not built at all. I'm gonna fix that now. It isn't even kinda built. Also, one thing that I do admit I should probably do is that if that one glitch with the augments stays that way, if the numbers become big enough, it could be a problem then. Like, if the numbers for those augments become so big that they start underflowing or something, like these held numbers become that big, if they become big enough, it might be a problem. It could be a problem if they become really, really, really big, so I should probably stop it from happening anymore now before it becomes like a real issue. Because it could become a major issue if I don't take care of it. It might. And I need to do some overall testing to be sure, but let me quickly... Give me just a second here. Precious resource materials. Do that. And now I want to turn that code off. I want to turn that code off now. I want to turn that code back off. Because it could become a problem if I don't take care of it. It could become a problem. I don't know. I need to test. I need to do some testing to be sure that it does not become a, like, major problem. Because if I don't take care of it, it could become a problem. It could become a problem if I don't take care of it. So I definitely want to be careful with that, because it could become a major problem if I don't watch myself. And I don't want to have that become an issue. Launching. Hold on. It's probably tweaking out. Feels so good to be back in Mirror. Never again am I doing the extra storm at Mirror now. Nah, for real. There it goes. I was worrying. I thought something might have happened. Now we're fine. Okay, load my game save. Because I just don't want that issue to become, like, a serious problem. Because it could, if I'm not careful. Corrupted save data and whatnot. It's possible. It could turn into something like that if I don't pay attention. So, yeah, augments. I can always, like, sell these augments or break them down, and then it will probably fix it. But I have to check. First of all, is the problem even back? Is it even still there? It is. Okay, so deconstruct augment. What is something that is not bugged? Something that isn't bugged. Affixed to an item. I see. I gotta take a look at something. So hold on. If I go to my augments and I look at my ranged attacks, stat boosters. Yeah, look, it's fixing it. It's going away. So it can be fixed. Okay, I just want to make sure. It can be fixed. So we can fix it. Well, then I'm going to try and fix it now before it becomes worse. Before that becomes a problem, I'm gonna fix that. Give me a moment. I'm gonna have to rebuild some stuff, but it's okay. I can work with this. I can deal with it. It's fine. It won't be a major issue. I can fix it. So, let me go to my hangar real quick. Let me take care of this issue before it becomes a major problem. Like, nip it in the bud before it gets worse. Because I could let it just keep getting worse. But I don't want to do that. So I am simply going to take screenshots and stuff of all my equipment. And then anything that I have to get rid of to try and fix the issue, I'll put it all back on after. And effectively get rid of the problem. So I will just take a clip of the game window And I'll do that for all the skells that need attention. Okay. Put this on Liesel. And now take them all with me. Game feels like it's running better too. It might be because the hacks I were using were turned off. Like the cheat engine that was hooked in is not hooked in anymore, it might be that. That could be lowering performance. I don't know. But in any case, let's take a look. So I'm just gonna look at all my augments and make sure that nothing is messed up. My ground gear should be fine, but I'm gonna double check everything to make absolutely sure that I do not have anything messed up, and then I will make sure I fix all of it, and then we'll continue from there. Back attack plus. It thinks I have 255. There we go. Fixed. There you go. And this is why I check. Remember, always check everything. Because you don't know. You never know. You never know. Always check everything. You never know. You never know, man. You never know. Always check. Alright, armor stats. 255 max HP, I get rid of that. Max TP up, fix that. Oh. It must be equipped on something then. Okay, max TP up XX. Let me find out where that is, so I can get rid of it and fix it. I remember what I did with that, but I gotta find out who had it. No, you do. Hang on then. So yeah, it looks like it cannot deconstruct it if it's built into something. And that might be a base game bug. That might just be a bug that's in the game normally. That might not necessarily be a bug because of what I have. It's completely possible that that's just a base game bug. I'm not sure if what I'm doing is making that happen. HP rebound. I gotta take one off. Must be one I missed. I'll find it. There you go. I hate dealing with this kind of stuff, but I don't want it to become an issue. So I'm gonna nip it in the bud before it gets worse. I'm gonna nip it in the bud before it becomes worse. Because I do not want to have problems. I do not want to have my main save file potentially get corrupted because I'm not paying attention. I don't want to have that happen. I got one-shotted by that big robot. Which one? Big robot could mean anything. This game has a lot of big robots. Which one? Okay. Now for the scale weapons. Stats. R attack. M attack. I gotta basically take off all those M attacks on the, what's his name? Now I gotta get the rest of those off there. Same for that. Same for that. Okay. Hold on. Let me strip down some of the scales. So first of all, you gotta lose basically all your M attack. I'll put it back on later, but I gotta take it off for now. For now, it's gotta go. It's gotta go for now. This part gotta go too. I imagine all the augments probably got messed up. Everything that I was putting on during this building session probably got messed up from that one code, so I gotta just make sure that basically I need to make all the augments with the code on, then turn the code off, then put them on, and then turn the code back on when I need to get more materials. That's basically what I gotta do. So like, take account of every augment that I need, then make all the augments I need, turn the code off, put them on, and then I can turn the code back on. It's in the juggle area sitting in the water. Oh, that's Guran, the Iron Deity. I know him. That guy reflects everything. He reflects literally every type of attack. You have to make a negate reflect augment to fight him. If you want to fight him, you have to have a negate reflect augment. You have to have one. It's not a choice. You have to have a negate reflect augment. There's no way around it. You have to have a negate reflect augment. There's no other way to do it. You have to have one. Alright. Yeah, let's just fix this. Because I don't want this to become a big problem. Because it could. Okay, that's normal. Now I need R attack. Need to remove some R attack augments. Probably all of them. Okay, so... Alright. Lord Ares X. Spec up R attack. And then once this is all over, I'll rebuild everything the right way. I'll do it again the right way next time. I'll do it the right way next time. And hey, if we're lucky, someone might fix the bug. Like the cheat table might get updated and the person who made it will fix that. Like have some code that just says ignore augments. Don't do this to augments, but only materials. It could happen. It could happen. Okay. So, scale weapon. Okay. So that's been fixed. Now, weapon mod, custom weapon attack. We need to say custom weapon attack, custom weapon speed. There's some. And custom web fuel. So custom web speed, custom web fuel. Yeah, the whole caboose. Alright. It's annoying, but hey, these things happen. These things happen. These things can happen. I mean, you do hacking, you take an element of risk. There's always an element of risk involved. And I know that. Reflect, negate, ether. Probably the ones on the Areses. Hang on. Arts GP. Opening damage. Evasion. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. This is annoying, but I suppose it's not that big a deal. I just don't want it to become a big problem. That could potentially rip my save file apart. Wouldn't want that. Cause it could happen. You never know, these things can happen. And they can rip your save file apart. Not a risk I want to take. No sir, not a risk I want to take. I think the ether res wasn't an issue. Yeah, the ether res was fine, it was the evasion stuff that was getting messed up. The evasion augments were being messed up. I'm sure these probably got messed up too. More than likely. Okay. Now I can probably fix everything from here. Now I can probably fix everything. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. These are normal numbers. Arts GP. Oh, am I missing something? I guess I must be. I am missing something. I'll figure it out. Could be on a scale that's... Yeah, it could be on a different scale. One of the ones that is not here could be. It's completely possible. Okay, that's a normal amount then. That's fine. That's normal. So I have to make 5 more. Yeah, ether res and stuff, that was normal. Debuff resistance, I've never really even made this, so that's normal. Any damage. Okay, so cut time debuff. Oh, hold on, Lord Ares. I thought I took all your stuff off. Need to take basically everything off. Pretty much everything off. Okay, now hold on. Alright, problem solved. Problem solved. Now, I think I've just about fixed everything. I think I have. Yeah, I think everything's fixed now. I think so. Okay. Just to double check. I do not want to miss anything. I do not want to miss anything. Okay. We should be good. So now I'm going to go ahead and save, turn the code back on, and then make all the augments that I need, then turn the code off, and then put the scales back together again. That's what I'll do. That's what I'm going to do. Since, what else can I do? I could also just clear out all my augments to like be on the safe side. I could just get rid of all augments, but that's probably excessive. I don't think I need to worry about that. That's probably excessive. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna do some augment crafting. Just make sure to not enter the augment menu. Is it gonna do this again? Why is it taking so long to launch now? Okay, hold on. It's like I have to restart it completely or it just doesn't want to cooperate. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have to restart completely or it just doesn't want to load. Alright, let's do this. It's time to build a lot of augments. I'm going to take a look at the clips I took. So, I believe everything should have no augments on it anymore. Yeah, there's no augments on anything, so I have to make a list of everything that I need, make all of it, then turn the code back off, and then I actually equip it. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. So let me... I don't want to listen to the day music. That just stays on there. That's already on there. That can just stay on there. Okay. So, here's our shopping list. Now I gotta go make all this. Two pineapples. Nah, I'm not buying pineapples. I'm not buying pineapples. Now I need a lot of melee attack up. Like a lot. Okay, that should be everything. Now we just turn that back off, and now we actually build the skells. That is how it is done. Alright, here we go. So I bought everything we need, now to just actually remake them. AKA fix what I messed up. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do what you must.
Alright, let's take a look. So first of all, Lord Ares X. 3 draw opening damage. I'll just put this on my secondary screen. I won't see the chat for a moment. So if I don't read your comment immediately, I apologize. So here's all the augments we need. Hmm. There you go. And then the Praisvelg, which I guess I can give it an actual name now. I'll give it an actual name once I'm finished building it in the first place. Back up im attack. We're almost there. And then the scales will be built. I guess I have more im attack than really necessary. Though it might be used for something else. I don't know. Alright, now the armor. It's just all evasion. There you go. It's all done. And now, as for the Ares Prime, because I'd like to outfit this thing as well. I guess I'll make a shopping list for this thing. Okay. Now we'll have a meta Ares Prime, I guess. Technically two, but one is hacked. But this will be a legit meta. A legit meta Prime. Legit meta Prime. Billionaire. Alright. All planned out. It might not be too bad now. Alright. That's done. I'll have to play the game for this one. I'll have to play it again for this one. To get this one, I have to play the game again to get it. I could make some of the ground builds that I had in mind. I could make some of that. I could do some of that. Okay, what to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna give a name to one of these things. This thing, because I have it's once it's finished being built, I'll go ahead and give it a name. Although I tell you what, before I do that, let me test something in the point attack, because I think once I inject the hack, like the cheat engine table, once it hooks into the game, I think it slows it down and causes lag. It feels like that. I think that's happening, so I'm just gonna test the Ares Prime real quick before I do that, so there won't be any lag. I'm not sure if I saw a glitch or something normal.
Charge momentum. Rep flood. Don't let up. Blade flurry.
It still does some decent damage.
Chaos cannon.
Yeah, the damage is still okay. It still has some decent damage, even if it's not hacked. Even just a regular meta build one is not that bad. Still not that bad.
This is your chance. Get up close and personal. Blade flurry. Italian wit. Chaos cannon. Hekaton piercer.
Yeah. The only question is if it can kill Telethia. Who am I kidding? Of course it can. Of course it can. As long as I don't get hit by Collider X or something, of course it can. Of course it can kill Telethia. I would just have to put on Ether Res augments instead. That's all I'd have to do is just put that on. Of course it can kill Telethia. Okay. Now let me think. So, I have a bit of time. It's only 2 AM. Stay awake a bit longer. I would like to make that Hercules Blow build, aka super high melee attack. I'd like to make that. So I'm gonna look into that. I will need to take a look at my armor options and find out what is the best armor for this purpose. So I don't think that let me see. Melee attack up, melee attack boost. Can it come on any, like, ranged weapon? So I could possibly do more. I might use the striker dual guns, because I can put a bunch of augments on those for melee attack. Might be a better idea. I'll just have to run some tests. It looks like no, it cannot come on anything. I'll go ahead and just take go ahead and just take everything off right now. Just take everything off for now. And I'm going to figure out what I want to do. But for now, just take everything off. Okay, so... yeah, the sword... guns can't really get any better. Except if I decide to use the striker dual guns instead. Which I should probably use. Because they have 4 augment slots. Okay. I'm going to decide on armor. Then I will look into how many augments I want to make. Melee attack boost. This can come on right and left arms. Dual sword, long sword. This is going to be a balancing act. I have to balance between up and boost to see which is the most efficient. Ultra Defiant Bracer. Is that the best one? You know, I think Ultra Boundless is the best. Yeah, Ultra Boundless Bracer. Okay, and then right arm armor, Ultra Boundless Bracer R. These can both come with melee attack boost. They can also come with max TP up, front attack plus, extend overdrive. I'll look into that. And then it can come on some weapons, but no ranged weapons. Doesn't come on any ranged weapons. The true bangles, apparently. Apparently all the bangles have melee attack increasers. I gotta find a way to balance this as best as possible. Okay, so that's melee attack boost. And it can come on apparently some leg wear. Like the Reginald boots, for instance. That has melee attack boost 6. Huh. Okay. And how about melee attack up? Melee attack up, what are my options? Sakuraba, Candid Incredible. Candid Incredible. Okay, so then which one gives me the better traits? Of all these things, which one gives me the best traits? Ultra Infinite Grip, or no, Ultra Infinite Ward, and then the Ultra Infinite Guard and the Ultra Infinite Ward. I'll have to basically get all of these and then just run experiments to find out what is the most effective. That's all I can do. Is run some experiments and see what the most effective is. I might be using Mia's bodywear because hers has some... Mia's bodywear has some melee attack increasers. I might be using those. Not sure. I have to experiment. Like, a lot. Apparently Galactic Knight has the highest melee attack, or Bastion Warrior. Bastion Warrior gives you the highest melee attack. 192. But is it worth losing a skill slot to use that class for the higher statistic? I don't know. It may or may not be worth it. I'm not sure. I do have 120 melee attack. Okay, so let's start getting some armor. I'll get all the armors, then I'll make all the augments I could ever need, and then we will run our tests. And I'll find out what is the highest stat I can possibly get that, test the damage, and we'll see. And I might go for another record in the point attack mode after I set this up. I'm probably gonna want to have my scale, like my scale, my actual scale. Lord Ares X, the ultimate. I'm gonna want this. Okay, let's go see what to do. So first of all, I should check what I have, so I know what I need to go for. So, Ultra Infinite Guard R. This can boost melee attack. I do have one that has melee attack, it looks like. I mean, I could use a sleeve, but I should probably use the guard. I guess I can use that one for now. This is temporary. It's temporary. The main thing is going to be finding the correct balance of ups and boosts to see which is going to be the best. As for the left guard, yeah, I can just keep using this one. Although I might want to get another one. Like, I should probably get another one. I can always just swap the augment in and out, but I might want to get another one. Take this out for now. And then, okay, for the legs is most likely going to be Mia's bodywear, Mia's footwear. At least for now. I might change that. It could change. Melee attack for the chest. It'll probably also be Mia's bodywear. Most likely. Okay. So the guard are not ideal. I'm going to modify it. I'm going to modify some of this stuff in time. The helmet, does any helmet give melee attack increase? Because if not, I can find something that just supports it. Like, if there's some that gives cooldown reduction or anything like that, I can just find something that will support the melee. If nothing for the helmet can give melee, I don't know if the helmets can even give that. Cooldown reducer? I mean, anything that can support the melee weapon, I'll put that on the helmet. Anything that can support the melee weapon. Let me just focus on this for now. Okay. So... I gotta go shopping for a second. I'll go ahead and get it, but not equip it yet. And then, yeah, none of these are gonna be as good. None of these will be as good. Front attack? That gives me 1,000 TP boost. Which would give me room for a different trait on the arm that could be better. Except none of them are really better. Nah, none of these are really better traits, no. I would have to take an extensive look at the helmets on the wiki to know. Okay, in the meantime then. How about the Candid Incredible arms? What do they have? Oh, they have overdrive count up. That's probably better. Although they don't have cooldown reducer. Okay, so let me take a look. Well, wait. Hold on. So the left arm is the same, but cooldown reducer is swapped for extend overdrive. And overdrive HP is swapped out for aura refuel. On the right arm, the right arm gets back attack plus instead of front attack plus. So that's kind of worse, but it does get overdrive count. It does get overdrive count though. I should probably go for the Candid Incredible right arm then. I should go for their right arm then. I mean, I might lose front damage, but in the point attack, I can just stay behind the enemy. If all we're trying to do is maximize our point attack score, then we can stay behind the enemy. The only thing is it might be irrelevant because if I can get an overdrive count augment and I get overdrive gain TP, I just mash the button and then I get to max count basically instantly. So then that's probably not worth it actually. No, it wouldn't really be worth it then, because if I have even a little bit of overdrive count, if I just mash the button fast enough, I'll get to max count in less than a second. No, that's not worth it. That's irrelevant. That doesn't matter. In this case, I'm thinking. Can a helmet have overdrive count? Is it possible for a helmet to have overdrive count? I'll keep that open just in case. Just in case I might use that. Maybe. Probably not, but I might use that. I might. Dunno. Okay, so the left guard. Yeah, the left guard is the best it can be. None of these other traits are gonna be good. The left arm is the best it can be. The left ward is just... yeah, it's worse. Reginal boots can have melee. The boundless bracers can have boost. Let's see. So the bracer L versus the left guard. The Bracer L loses cooldown reducer for, it loses cooldown reducer for Extend Overdrive. Not useful. The right arm, in comparison, hold on, let me compare it with the, let me compare this to the right guard. Let's see. They can both have front attack plus, and then they both have boost in. Okay, so the right guard has attack up in front attack plus. The rest don't really matter, they're not that good. And then the right one has front attack plus, but it has boost instead of up. So then I might want to get a Ultra Boundless Bracer. I might want one. Do I happen to have one? I probably don't. Yeah, I don't think I do. I have an Ultra Boundless Gauntlet, but I should get the Bracer instead because the Bracer has more upgrade slots. It has 10 instead of 8. So, who drops this? I think I know, but let me check. Coronids. Coronids dropped them. Okay, I can work with that. It doesn't have to have good traits, I just need one. Because, I mean, I could technically hack to get it too, but I don't feel like doing that. I'll just get one, and then when I get one, I can mod the traits to be good. I can just mod the traits to be good. But I gotta get one first. First, I have to get one. It's building shaders. It's gonna be a second. Go ahead and build your shaders, game. Build your shaders. Okay. So these guys are level 60, 63. I'm gonna get Neil-Nell's help. Let me get some help from Neil-Nell for this.
Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me? That's part of it. Now move in and shut them down. Heroic tail. No escape. Agni Gatling. Good enough.
Good work. Expedition continues.
And the Boundless Light Blade. Not it, but okay, I'll take it anyway. I'll take it anyway.
Weaken them up front, improvise from there. That's part of it. Now move in and shut them down. This is your
You gonna use it?
chance. Get up close and personal.
Are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? What? What are you doing? Get over here.
I can do that. They can't hit me. Try an aura now. Pile on the buff so we can take down this giant. Then I'll fight
Oh
alone.
my god.
Real soldiers fighting ground.
Only thing is I don't have. Well, let me just do this.
My mind is
Get
shaping
up.
awful. Using my
Use
skill.
the art. Use it, please. I'm gonna do it myself. I probably should just do it myself.
They can't get good enough.
Good work. Expedition continues.
Okay, I got a Defiant Bracer. I could probably mod it into an ultra boundless one, but I don't care. If I can avoid having to mod the weapons themselves, then I avoid it. If I can avoid it, I avoid it. Is there a higher level one around? I guess you'll do the trick. Oh my goodness. Get over here. She's that tiny, tiny speck in the distance. Why don't you just teleport over here? Can't you just teleport over here? Oh my god. Man, get over here. Come on, get over here now. Alright, here we go.
Weaken them up front, improvise from there.
Perfectly primed.
This is your chance. Get up close. Is that it?
An exemplary battle.
Boundless Sabatons. I need a right arm. I need a right arm.
Weaken them up front, improvise from there.
Perfectly primed.
No escape. Good. Now start shooting. Good enough.
Good work. Expedition continues.
Another Defiant. I need a boundless. I need a boundless one. Gosh dang it. Man. How about you? Get over here. What are you doing back there? I don't understand why you can't just teleport. You should be able to just teleport to me. Why aren't you teleporting to me? Why are you dragging this out? It's already taking longer than I want it to take.
Weaken them up front, improvise from there.
Perfectly primed.
No escape. This is your chance. Get up close, person.
I didn't get armor that time. Oh my god.
Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me?
Where are you?
They can't hit me. Try an aura now.
Where are you? Why aren't you doing anything? There we go.
No escape. Agni Gatling.
Okay. Once again, that's not what I need. I don't need that. Oh, 64? This should give me something good.
Move in and take them out. Who's with me?
This should give me something good. As soon as she gets over here.
Don't relax yet. That's part of it. Now move in and shut them down.
Come on.
More enemies.
Come on.
I can do that.
They can't hit me. Try an aura now.
Come on. Why aren't you doing anything? You only have one art. There's not like you need to make a choice. You only have one art. Thank you.
Agni Gatling.
Oh, another one.
I'll draw their fire. You pick them off.
Yeah, I'll just kill you.
Bullets like greased lightning. Is that it?
Good work. Expedition
There we go. I got an R. And it's pretty good. Okay, now I can work with this. So this is going to switch out up for boost. Now this might be different when I get augments, so don't take it as fact. Yeah, it goes down slightly, but it might be better when augments are introduced. So, Boundless Bracer R. The best traits would probably be melee attack boost, front attack plus, and either HP up or green bonus. Overdrive green bonus. This augment is bugged in Definitive Edition and have no effect. It does nothing in Definitive Edition. Adds 3 to your overdrive count when using a green art. The other ones are recover HP, overdrive, and then thermal resistance up. I suppose I'd give it, I guess I would give it overdrive, recover HP. I suppose I would do that. Okay, let me go back home and make preparations. I'm going to make a lot of augments shortly, because I have to do a lot of testing. Okay. So, let me see here. Ugh. That's true. It wouldn't be an issue. All right. Let's see if this thing can make my job easy. If I have to do it the hard way. This cough is killing me. Okay. So, little known fact. The little script here tends to break if you don't do it without having any augments equipped. If you have augments equipped, then it usually doesn't really work. So, okay. Not that. It's the right arm. Boundless Bracer R. Yeah. Boundless Bracer R. Boost 14. Only reduces it by 5, so yeah, the bigger the numbers get, the more effective boost can be. Alright. So now we have a list of augments. Which one is this? It didn't take effect. Am I using the wrong one? Or am I tweaking? Nope. That's it. It's that third one. I could be doing it the wrong way. The thing that does this is it was pretty buggy when I first used it too. It was pretty buggy. But let's see. Let's see. Aye, aye, aye. Does this one do it correctly? No. Oh no, that one does work. Well, bruh. Okay, then I have to find out which one. So I'm looking for Ultra Boundless Bracer R. I'm gonna give it. I'll give it Recover HP and Front Attack Plus. Okay, that's what I'll do. What's the code for Front Attack Plus? Where is it? Here it is. Now just make it the correct level. I was one number off. And then this one is gonna be Overdrive Gain HP. Well, Overdrive Recover HP. Not that it really matters. It means the same thing. Taunt, Supercharge, blah blah. Recover HP. I was once again one number off. Okay, there we go. It's good. Now, what should I use for the helmet? And then I gotta start making augments. But what helmet should I use? Let me take a look at some helmets. I'm not really sure what I want to do with the helmets. Weathermaster, Treasure Sensor, Potential Up and Boost. It's not that useful. How about Overdrive Count Up? Can this come on a helmet? It can come on dyads. Assault rifle, cycle launchers, right arm, left arm Orphean. What do they have? TP up, range attack up. Nah, not useful for me. Not useful. So here's the thing. If I cannot find a helmet with overdrive count up, that means I need to change out something, or I have to use an augment, which would be losing one thing of damage simply to have a count increaser. I'd be losing damage to have a count increase. Now I could have count built in to a pair of dual guns but then I would be losing one augment slot, which I could use for more attack power. So you can see my conundrum here. I have to think. A battle trade guaranteed. I mean, in a point attack run, time is of the essence. You're trying to do as much damage as you possibly can in 5 minutes. At least the default timer is 5 minutes, and that's the one I like to do. So having max count at the start would be incredibly useful. But if I have to lose something like secondary cooldown reducer, because I would need to switch out the left arm to have a count up left arm, then I'm not sure if that's worth it, because I'd be having to... Every single art would take longer to build up. So in that case, I'd have a short-term gain, but a long-term disadvantage. Yeah. Because I could swap out, well, hold on. No. Wait, let me see something. So overdrive count comes on the ultra infinite right hand. No. Okay, so it's the same as the boundless bracer, but it has back attack plus instead of front attack plus. That's the difference. That's what the difference is. So, that and the fact that it also has up instead of boost, and depending on how this is set up might be better than boost. So then I would also be losing attack power, and I'd be trading front attack plus, which is just better, for back attack plus. If the enemy ever turns around, then I'm losing 19% damage. Small, but when pushing the absolute limits of point attack, it kinda matters. Do I even have an infinite ward R? I probably don't. I probably don't even have one. Oh yeah, I'm sure I don't have one. I would have to go and get one. Uh, 50 to 60, 61 to 65. Is Ghani the Smoldering? Oh, that guy. I see. Okay, keep that in mind. Just keep that open, keep that in mind. Now, as for the helmet, what kind of traits could drop on a helmet that might be actually useful for me? Because helmets, from what I looked at, helmets can't have melee attack up or boost. And since I'm dialing in on melee attack all the way, the potential increasers are essentially useless. There's no point in having that. Yeah, melee attack boost has nothing. Not a single helmet has that. Melee attack up. Taking a look at this. Not a single helmet has that. Overdrive count up. No helmets have that. Do helmets have anything that would actually help me? How about front attack plus? The Mother God's helm can have that? But it can't drop naturally. It can be bought from the store, but it can't drop naturally. Warrior's Mask, light wear. It can come with front attack plus 3. But hold on. Is that it? Is there no, like, higher level version? Oh, no, hold on, there is. Wait a second. I was on the wrong page. Mother God's Crest. Level 55, front attack plus 6. I guess that could be useful. Okay, keep that in mind. Any other traits that could be good on the helmet? Good on a helmet? I'm thinking of traits. Is there like a list of all battle traits in the game? Like every battle trait? Appendage Crusher? Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't even realize that. I could just use an eye patch. I could use an eye patch for Appendage Crusher. Ah, I'm stupid. That would save one augment slot for a different thing. Yeah, I could use that. Yeah, just use Appendage Crusher eye patch. Only thing is, which one is the best one? What's the best eye patch? Daimyo's eye patch? Taunt Supercharge? Custom Gaze eye patch, Ether Resistance. Foot Soldier's eye patch, Taunt Supercharge. Gaze eye patch. General's eye patch. Makeshift Gaze eye patch. Overlord's eye patch. Prime Gaze. Rare Gaze. Redesigned Gaze. Shogun's eye patch. Supercharge. Ether Resistance. Taunt Supercharge. Ether Resistance. Taunt Supercharge. Taunt Supercharge. Okay, so all the eye patches don't have any good secondary trait. So there's really no reason to use any of them over another one. Not really. Like, none of them have potential or Weathermaster or anything like that that's actually useful as a secondary. I'm going to try and get a ward. I think it might be worth it. H. I think it might be worth it if I get a ward. It's gonna have to build shaders again.
No escape! Press fun! Don't let up! No escape! Press fun! Don't let up! Ruin tail!
This might take some time. Yeah, this might take some time.
No escape! Agni Gatling! Ruin tail! Is that it?
Good work. The expedition continues.
I need to make a treasure sensor person.
No
Need to
escape!
make that.
Press body and soul are going back! Is that it?
An exemplary battle.
No escape! Agni Gatling! Good enough.
An exemplary battle.
No escape! Press fun! Don't let up! No escape! Press fun! Don't let up! Good enough.
An exemplary battle.
Hmm.
No escape! Press fun! Don't let up! Is that it?
An exemplary battle.
Devil colony. I hope this arm doesn't take too long to get. It is 3 a.m., but I really wanted to try and finish this before I went to sleep.
Press fun! Don't let up!
Because I want to see if I can get a a better score in the point attack. I want to see if I can get a better score.
No escape! Press fun! Don't let up! Ruin tail! Is that it?
Good work. The expedition continues.
I should probably invest in treasure sensor. It shouldn't be hard to make it real quick. Hang on.
Hey,
I have one more character to unlock. It, the one on the left side of Val. That's Mia, who's like the hardest to get, by the way. But that's Mia. Alright, hold on. I'm going to give you full treasure sensor. Why are you lagging so bad? Okay. That was weird. Alright, here we go. This should make it not as bad. Hopefully it won't take too long to get one. We'll see. I want to maximize this as much as I possibly can. As much as I possibly can. I want to try and do 2 billion in the point attack, if not more. I just want to see how much I can do in that point attack. It's one of my favorite things.
Good time to weaken them.
Oh,
No escape! Acme Gatling! Good enough.
An exemplary battle.
got that PS1 performance.
No escape! Acme Gatling! Good enough.
An exemplary battle.
No escape! Rapid fire! Don't let up! Good enough.
Why not?
Battle.
I hope I'm not here for too long. If I'm here for a long time, I might do it the hard way.
Don't let good enough.
Good work. Expedition continues.
I may do it the hard way if I'm here for too long. Though I suppose I can get the Locked Annihilator achievement at the same time.
Good enough.
An exemplary battle.
No escape! Rapid fire! Don't let up. Good enough.
An exemplary battle.
No escape! Rapid fire! Don't let up. Is that it?
Good work. Expedition continues.
No escape! Rapid fire! Don't let up. Is that it?
Good work. Expedition continues.
Some things never change.
No escape! Rapid fire! Don't let up. Is that it?
Good work. Expedition continues.
No escape! Rapid fire! Don't let up. Good enough.
An exemplary battle.
Well, there's an Ultra Infinite bottom, but... You know what, actually, I might be able to make this work. I might be able to make this work. Give me a second. Hold on. What did I do? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Ultra Regal Sights? What? Okay, hang on. What am I witnessing? Put a favorite on that. Okay. So, hold on. There's a, wait, I might have a way to find this. And skip this. I'm looking for Candid Ultralight. Yeah. Ultra Regal Sight. And now it doesn't know what it is. It might have turned into something else. But now I have to find it. What did it turn into? This used to be so much easier. This used to be easy. Now what did it turn into? Oh my god. What did it turn into now? Oh my god. Where did Mia's footwear go? It just disappeared. Where did it go? Oh my good lord. What is happening? Oh my good lord. Load my autosave. Load my autosave. I should have thought to have saved before I messed with this. Honestly, I should have thought of that. My autosave's not that far back though, it's fine. As soon as it feels like getting to the title screen. Jesus. I can try again. Let me use something as a donor. This is my inventory menu. And now it instantly becomes something else. Only thing is, I don't know what it turned into. I don't know what it's turning into. So, kinda makes it hard to test anything when I don't know what is actually happening. Yeah, can I see this as a decimal? So let me think. Wait, hold on. No. Show this as a hexadecimal, actually. Are these old codes correct at all? 50D0? No, I don't think this is it. Unused multi-guns. I wonder if those are still in the game. Legendary no po-po-po-po-pon. Oh, well, we can use that as an example. So the no po-po-pon is ECD2. That is the code for it. Is ECD2. This thing over here says 6690. Yeah, I think that might be different now. Yeah, that's different now. I have to find the code myself. This won't help me. I have to find it on my own. This isn't gonna help me. It's kind of hard to find it now, though. But I have a different idea. If I change it while it's on my character. Ultra Infinite Vest. Guard R. Guard L. Okay, but I gotta get up to the Candid Incredible stuff. So where's that at? And now it disappeared. Now it says it's nothing. I need at least one piece of the armor to use as a tester. I gotta get at least one piece.
Seems we've been found out. What
No
now?
escape! Rapid fire! Don't let up! Is that it?
An exemplary battle.
I need one piece, and then I think I can figure this out. But I gotta have one piece of armor
No escape!
to use as a
Don't let up!
to use as a donor.
Is that it?
An exemplary battle.
4A9C. Okay, so we're gonna do some experimentation. 4A9C, let's make that 4A9B. Now it is a screen. 4A9A, it is a Crura. How about F? Trudgers. Okay, then A0. Ultra Infinite Screen. Ultra Infinite Ward R. There we go. Now if I just unequip it, and I go in here, where is it? Where did it go? Oh my god. What was the code just now? I forgot. Wait a second. I have a different idea. Okay, 4A90 or 4A92, I think is the code. I need to use another donor. But I guess it has to be an actual thing. So I'll take one of you. And if I make the code 4A9C. Wait, did I? Hold on, what am I doing? I'm tweaking out. Ultra Regal Glove. It's disappearing. Like it just becomes empty. It's becoming empty. What? Why is this so difficult for no reason? This should be easy. Like I've done this before and it really was not this difficult. It was easy. It was easy before. This was easy before. How is it hard now? Why is it suddenly hard now? It should be a cakewalk. To turn it into another piece of armor. I've done this before. It's not that hard. You just changed the code. It's really not that bad. Is this before I got it? No? There it is. The code 4A9C. Okay, you know what? You know what I should do instead? You know what I might do instead? I'll just modify the data block inside my character. Like the data block that's actually in my character. I might have to do that because it's just not cooperating. It is just not cooperating. So what was the code? The 4A9C. This is 4A9C. So hold on. 4A9F. And is it gone again? Or no, I did the wrong one. 4A9C, 4A9F. Regal Treasures. 4A0. Okay, so 4A2. 4A2 is the actual code. 4A2 is the actual code. So hold on. 4A2. If I take a donor... Oh my god, Pablo, where you at? Hi. Hello. Who's Pablo? So 4A2 should be correct. And now it turned into nothing. It came off my character. It basically despawned that. It erased it. What? The fuck? Hold on. And now you don't even have the right area of memory. You're in the wrong place now. You aren't even in the right place of memory. You're not even in the right place now. Yeah, you're... Can it redo the data scan? I guess it can. Can it fix it? Because I can't even get to my character now because it's in the wrong place. I'd have to search for it manually. And that can take a while. Especially since I think they removed the old method I used to find it, which was to search WR character name. I don't think WR Konai is there anymore, so I can't just search that to find it. What a pain. Still better than grinding the hard way, but, well, we hackers have our own challenges. We have our own difficulties. We face our own challenges. The code is 4AA2. At least it should be. Okay, now I've found my character again. It's found my character. Thank you. But yeah, WR Konai, it's not there anymore. There used to be text that was like WR and then your character name. That's gone. So I can't just search that anymore to find it, unfortunately. I can no longer do that. Also, I gotta look in here and see if I can find those old unused arts, because they should be in this list of 5s. These are the art levels. These ones, these might unlock the old unused arts. I'm gonna check that later and see if they're still in the game. And if so, I'm gonna get them back. Now anyways. So, something should change. 7A84. Is that the code for the armor piece? No? Where's the armor code? The code that actually says the armor piece I have on. There's so many things that are changing, I can't even tell what I'm looking at. Hold on. All that is changing? All of that is changing. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Well, since I'm taking it off, it might be something here. $34.0A. But it should be a consistent number, because it's the same kind of armor piece. If I find another Ultra Infinite Glove R, then this number technically shouldn't change, because it's the same kind of armor. Let me use a different example. How about one of these guards? Because I have multiple 2A, 0A, 03, 9B. If I change it, this didn't change. I think this here is what the actual armor piece is. This is what the actual armor piece is. This is the actual armor piece. Okay, so yeah. So, if I make this 4AA2, then it should give me the armor I want. Ideally. I don't think that did anything. Hold the damn phone. I might have done something wrong. Hold the damn phone. 0, 0, 0, 0, but this changes too. But I think those are the traits, not the actual armor. If I put something on with no traits, then only a few things change. I have another one. That didn't change anything. Is it the thing down here? Is it this? That didn't even change. But it is definitely a 2 byte value. It is. So it has to be this. It has to be this. It has to be. It has to be this. There's nothing else it could be. It has to be this. For AA2. What? How is this not working? How is this not working? OA2A. Ultra Infinite Guard R. OA2B. Ultra Infinite Guard L. It turned it into a left arm. Then that's it. That's it then. If I check status, if I make it for A2 and I check status, now nothing. Ultra Infinite Boots. This is so confusing. It's like I can't change the armor piece, at least without it tweaking out. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Why can't I turn it into what I want to turn it into? Why isn't it possible? Why can't I make it what I want it to be? Why isn't it possible? Why isn't it possible? Ultra Regal Vest. A9C. For A9C. And now it disappears. Why? Why does it disappear? How am I supposed to get anything? How can I do anything if it's just gonna always despawn my stuff? It just keeps despawning my stuff every time. It just keeps despawning my stuff. It just despawns my stuff. Okay, so here's the deal. I might know what to do. You have to trust me. Now there's another breaker. That's the ticket. I put it in, change it, unequip it, and then when it disappears, it should be moving into the slot it's supposed to go in. So, I'm going to make an example out of this. Take a donor for AA2. It will disappear. Get rid of it. Right arm. And I don't see anything. Is the code wrong? Because I swear I thought I got it right. Like I found the right code. There is supposed to be something in here that's favorited. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, look. Take this breaker we have, see? 4A9C. 4A9B. Regal screen. 4A9F. Regal treasures. 4A90. Infinite screen. 4AA2. The code is 4AA2. Ultra infinite ward right. Remove it now. Check for it. Where is it? Why is it not here? That's how it should be working. So why don't I see it? It worked with the other stuff. Where is it now? Why doesn't it work? I don't fucking understand. My God. It's actually ridiculous. Look, I'll take another donor. I will sacrifice another item. This thing right here. Put a favorite on it. Hold on. Put a favorite on it. Now I'm going to turn it into a right-hand swimmer band. And it thinks it's a right-hand swimmer band. Give me a second. Let me see if this works. No, it doesn't. But it thinks it's a swimmer band R. It thinks it is. It thinks it's one. And there it is. And now it's an actual item. So what I just did, I will try it again, except with the thing I want, which is 4AA2. I will try it again, and now it just disappears. Nowhere to be found. Why does it not work? How does it not work? How is it not working? Like, if I take this thing and I give it the swimmer band code, it works. I can take it off, go in the menu, and It should be in there. Yeah, there it is. And now I have it. If this works, then how is the arm not working? How is the arm not working? How is this working when the arm is not working? No logic. There's no logic, man. There is no logic behind this. What the fuck? There's no logic. How does this thing work but the other stuff isn't working? I don't fucking understand. How? How? It turned into something else. Into a top. It disappeared. If I go check for it. I don't know. I would have had to put a favorite on it. It might be in there somewhere. Turn this into a swimmer top. Swimsuit top. It disappeared. Take it off. Check. Swimsuit top. And I know it's the same item because it has the same traits. This has the same traits as the other thing. So then what the fuck? For AA2. That is the one thing. The arm that I want. And it's not here. How is this possible? Why is it that specifically this arm is just making it disappear and not come back? This arm is disappearing and it refuses to come back. Ultra Infinite Ward R. And it thinks it's a Ward R. It thinks it is. But it will not show up in my menu. How? How is it not here? How is it not in my menu? It should be there. How is it not there? What? It's literally in my items. It's in my items. It's literally right there in front of me. It is in my items. It's in my items. But it's appearing in the torso. It's appearing in the torso slot. It's there. But it's appearing in the torso slot. What in the hell? I have multiple in the torso slot. So they're somehow just ending up in the torso slot when they're supposed to be in the chest slot? Or in the arm slot? I might know how to fix this. I might know how to fix this. If I change the flag, flag 9A96, if I change the flag on them, the only thing is when I scroll onto them, they're acting like they don't exist. Like, look, when I scroll on something, it updates. When I scroll on this, nothing happens. It doesn't think it exists. Oh my god. It thinks it's a chess piece. What the f— How am I even supposed to fix that? Like to tell it that this is not a chess piece? Because it thinks it's a chess piece. I have no words. I actually have no words. I can't even turn a ward into the higher level version. I'm not even able to do that. This is insane. Usually this kind of stuff is easy. Like, I did this stuff all the time back in the day. And now it's like there's just a bunch of extra flags and whatever thrown onto the items. It's not as simple anymore. And even if I change the data on my character themselves, it seems like the game just ignores it and does nothing. Seemingly does nothing. A4. And now it thinks I have nothing. It thinks I does. But even if I change something, it thinks I have something on, even though I really don't. Even if I remove that, it still thinks I have something on. Still thinks I have something on. Update my party. And now it thinks I don't have anything. But it still thinks that it's equipped. Well, I should say it did. Give me another donor. I'm not done testing. A4. What do those numbers mean? Because clearly, these first two, this is the actual piece of armor. This is what the actual piece of armor is. This is what the piece of armor actually is. It's this. That's what it is. Like, if I make this 4A2, and I go in my status, Ultra Infinite Guard L. If I get rid of these numbers, these other numbers, and I check it again, Infinite Guard L. Advanced Forza Guard R. Even though it says I have a Infinite Guard L equipped. Forza Guard R, it showed up. If I can just do this for the ward, that would be great. If I could just do that for the ward, That would be great. That would be great. How does this even happen? B947. Zero F49. There are so many numbers going on, and I don't really understand any of them. How am I getting left guard? Why am I getting left guard? That's supposed to be the code for the ward. Why am I getting a left guard? Why the fuck am I getting a left guard? We already proved it earlier that is not it. What does it think it is? An advanced Forza guard are that? What are you getting off on, game? Where are you pulling this from? What is your source? What is your sources? Damn, motherfucker. C906. It turned into a guard L again. You know, I'm starting to think that if I zero this out entirely, just make it blank, then they think it's nothing. Random number test. How about 1124? Put a completely random thing. What do I get? The fucking guard. It's a completely different number, and somehow I end up back at the guard again. I'm back at the guard again. It's a completely different number, and I'm back on the guard again? How about 0001? And now it's nothing. Except technically it is something, but it's nothing. Oh my god. I do not understand why this is so difficult. Why is this so difficult? What? Base equipment. What? Is the code different or something? Hold on. I might have an idea. I might be onto something. I might be onto something. How about 4AA1? Is it something different from a Forza guard? Now it's an ultra infinite breaker. Okay. Now what if I make it 4AA2? And now it's a ward. And I still didn't get it! Are you kidding? Somehow it wound up in the chest gear again. What? How is this happening? In my 9 years of hacking the original game, I have never once ever been thrown for a loop like this. Everything that should make sense is not making sense. Anything that I think should work doesn't. You know what I need to do? I need to get a ward naturally. Here's what I gotta do. I need to get a naturally spawned ward and see if the code is different. If I get a naturally dropped ward right hand, is the code gonna be different? Because what if 4AA2, which I think is the code, is actually just a glitched code that doesn't work? I won't know until I spawn one legit. I have to find out. I have to get a legit one to spawn. There's a Regal version. Take that. I can use it for an experiment. Wish the game did not run so horribly, but there's not much I can do about it right now. Take that for a test example. Regal Ward R. What is the code? The code is 6A9D. 6A9D. That is the code. Okay. For the Regal version. I got you. How about I make that 9C? Now it's an Ultra Regal Breaker. Unequip it. And Ultra Regal Breaker favorite. It's nowhere to be seen. It's still in the right arm category. So that's interesting. I don't know how this is happening. I genuinely don't know how this system is working. I don't understand it. In the old days, if you changed a weapon into a different type, if you changed, for instance, a torso into an arm, you'd unequip that, and then you'd check the arm menu and it'd be there. now it looks like it just stays in that category regardless of what you do. Like, if I turn a torso into an arm, the arm just stays in the torso category, instead of automatically being put into the arm category like it should, and it used to be. Like, that's what it did before. In the original game, if I jumped on it right now and I did this, it would work instantaneously, without any issues. But because of this new inventory system, whatever they did, it seems like nothing works. Now nothing works. Anything I try to do usually fails, with a few exceptions. A few exceptions. Like, for whatever reason, the swimsuits were working. Why? How and why did the swimsuit pieces work, but the armor drops didn't? What's the difference? Here's another one. I can do another experiment. Regal Ward R. So this is in the arm category. If I turn this into, say, a torso piece or something, now I don't know where it went. And now it's a torso piece in the arm slot for some fucking reason. For some fucking reason. And I can't modify it anymore. It can't find it. The script won't find it. So you'd think that, based on these rules, it has to be a right arm to begin with. Then I could change it into a different right arm. Is not necessarily the case. Let me run another experiment. Let's take 2 right arms. How about this glove? How about this glove and this guard? The glove is 6A34. The guard is 6A29. I'm going to turn the guard into a glove. These are both right arms. So it should work by theoretical definition. It should work. And now it's a glove. And it actually works. It actually works without a problem. I actually turned it from a guard into a glove. It actually worked. So if we look at it like this, then that means that changing the item via changing the code should work. As long as it's the same kind, as long as you're turning a right arm into a different right arm, it should work. So then that means that most likely the 4A-A2 code that I discovered for the infinite right ward is probably just an invalid code that doesn't actually work. And it's like a fake. It's not an actually working code. So the code for the ultra infinite ward was 4A-A2. if I get an Ultra Infinite Ward right now to naturally spawn, the code cannot be 4AA2, because if the code was 4AA2, then if I change this into 4AA2, it should work, because when I changed this 6A34, or I changed this 6A2A into a 6A34, it worked. It worked. So, the code must be different. Or I'm missing a third element. Or there's a third element that I don't understand. All I can do is keep playing until a ward spawns naturally, and then I can find out if my hypothesis is correct or it's completely wrong. That's all I can do. Is just wait for a ward to spawn. Regal Ward L. Let's do another experiment. Let's do another one. This Regal Ward L. How about we turn this Fort Submit into that ward? 8A9E. 8A9E. And now it's a ward. And it actually works. So yeah, once again, it should be possible. And it's not like every item has a unique code, because if it did, then these two wards would have a different code right here. They're the same. So that's not it either. So then, what actually is it? What is the actual reason? What is it really? And why doesn't it work? All I can do is keep trying until I figure it out. There's nothing else I can do. I can keep trying until I figure it out. That's all I can do. Is just keep testing. Keep trying to get that thing. And when I get it, I can hopefully find out the truth. I don't need any more. I'm done experimenting. I need the one that I want. The Infinite Ward R. I need it. That's what I need. Is the right Infinite Ward. I don't need this shit. Give me the ward. Give me the ward. Another infinite breaker. Let's look at it. What is the code for the infinite breaker that I just acquired? Infinite breaker 4AA1. Okay. So, this is a naturally spawned legitimate breaker 4AA1. How about I take this thing and turn it into an infinite breaker? It works. So that works. So then you'd think by natural definition that if I take one of these things and I make it 4AA2, which was the code for the right arm, it should work. But it hasn't been working, and I don't understand why not. It could be because there has to be one in my inventory for it to work. Like, for instance, if I had one ward, I could make more of them by doing that, but it won't work unless I have at least one. That could be possible. That could be possible. For instance, I could always save my game. I could go to an autosave before I got that infinite breaker. I could load a save before I got the infinite breaker, and put for AA1, then maybe it wouldn't work. Maybe it wouldn't work. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't work. In fact, I'm going to make a save here to test that exact theory. I'm going to test my theory. As soon as I get a ward, I will try it out, then I'll go back, do the same thing, and see if it doesn't work all of a sudden. And see if my theory is correct. Another Regal. It's not it. It's not gonna cut it. No. This is not working. I don't need you. I just want to understand. 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 I need to check something. What is the highest level Lophid? 50 to 60. This is confusing because one page says 50 to 60 and another one says 56 to 57. Who's telling the truth? F Insight 506. Where is that? I want to see if I can find a better option. Is there a better option for this crap? This is 46? No. You're not even the right one. Yeah, you're the wrong one. Where's the Gehenna Lophid? Why is the frame rate this bad? Oh, because it's building shaders. It's building shaders. Are you a Gehenna Lophid? No. And where are you? Is it the one over there? There we go. 57. Is there no better one? Do you have to float in the lava? Oh my goodness. I want to see if Heroic Tail is viable. Come closer. Get out of the lava. Level 62. That's worse than before. That's not any better. Hmm. $57 to $58. This might be a waste of time. Where are you? No, there's no better option. There's no better way. It sucks, but it's the only way. I tried. funny. I was trying to hack the item code so I could skip this, but in order to find out about a theory I have to do it anyway. Jesus Christ. Now I have to do this the hard way, just to see if my theory is correct. Now I'm doing it just to test a theory. God, can I stop getting scale weapons in place of armor? Give me armor, please. That's all I ask of you. I swear to God. If only tyrants weren't immune to heroic tail, then this would have been over in like 5 minutes. Because I could guarantee Ultra Infinite. But no, they're immune. And there is not a single Lowfoot in the game that can be raised to a high enough level to guarantee Ultra Infinite armor. And the chances are, as you can see, ass. I've barely gotten anything, let alone a right arm. I don't know if treasure sensor is even helping. It might not even be helping me. Another breaker. Ultra Infinite, yay. It being a torso piece. Couldn't roll my eyes any harder. What part of right arm do you not understand? Oh. Muscle memory. Ultra infinite left arm. Great. What's the code for it? Wait, what? 8AA3? Huh? 8AA3? But the torso was 4AA1. Why is it so different? I think my theory was correct. Okay, so look, the breaker is 4AA1. Now the left hand is 8AA3. That's a very different code. So my theory about it simply being a wrong code is probably right. I won't know for sure until it actually drops, but I was probably right. I was probably right about that. The code was simply a fake code that doesn't actually work. I just have to get it to spawn naturally to know for certain. But then I'll know for sure. Then I will know. I will know the truth. Muscle memory. I need to offload some armor. I really need to get rid of even more than that, but let's just start with that for now. I was right all along. It was simply the code was wrong. I was right all along. I just looked at the other codes and I saw the pattern. The first digit increases by 2. The middle 2 stay the same. And then the last one increases by 1. So, if this is 2-0, this is 4-1, this is 8-3, I figured this would be 6-2. And I was right. So that's how it works. Jesus. Well, we got it. Hold on. Okay. Damn. Usually that's pretty much instant. Okay. Time to build some augments. Also, you can leave now. I'm done with you. Just thinking. I'm gonna have to run a lot of tests to find out the actual best possible setup. I'm gonna have to run some testing. Okay, that does work. Hmm. Need that anymore. I was doing 14 million. $15 million. $13 million. $14. $15. $14. 18. That is definitely more. That's more than before. $16. $15. $19. It's better. $17. $18. $18. It's lower. $15. $15. $19. Huh. Okay. It's unexpected. It's probably a critical. Now it's a 15. $16. 19. $20. That's the first 20 I've seen. $19. $16. $15. Where'd that 20 come from? How did I get a 20? $16. I can't tell what the best setup is because the average damage feels like it keeps changing. $16. How did I get a 20? I have no idea. $19. How? I'm getting 15s and 16s and all of a sudden a 19. Where does that come from? $15. I don't get it. I don't get it. To be honest, I think this setup might be the strongest one I have. None of the other ones ever hit a 20 million hit. And I can't think of any other way to modify it. I mean, if I push the stat really high, then maybe it might be worth it, but I don't know. I'm just gonna try to run it. One thing I could test though is if this is any better. Don't know if it is, but I'll try. $17. $14. $17. Yeah, the other one was better. The other one was better. I guess that's about all I can do. I think that's optimal. As for art selection, I mean, you could leave room for something like Ghost Walker if this was an actual fight, but since it's not, yeah. I mean, I could possibly combine Hercules Blow with Blossom. I could, but I don't know. I mean, could I? I could. I can give it a try. Might not be any good though. Because I could possibly swap out. I could like swap out some. I could swap out some of this for potential increasing equipment, but then I lose melee attack, and I don't think it would really work. Not really. I don't think it would work. I suppose the front attack plus is better than the back attack plus is, though. So I should probably attack from the front in reality. I'm gonna do that this time. Wait, what am I doing? No. Attack from the front. And damage check. It missed. Horrible. $20. 20. $19. $19. $15. 16. And 19. Okay. Let's try to actually run this. I'm not gonna lie. I think Blossom Dance might still be better. Like, at least in terms of straight damage per second, without having buddies to, like, supercharge you or whatever. I think Blossom Dance might still end up doing more. My record was 1.5 billion in 5 minutes. I don't know if this is gonna beat that. This might not beat that record. I don't know if it's gonna beat that. If it's going to beat my 1.5 billion in 5 minutes, it may not beat that. I don't know if it will. It might not beat that. Okay. Here we go. Target the weak point, thank you. $32 million. Well, maybe. Oh my goodness. 1 billion. And a minute and 20 to go. It might do better, actually. Wrong things. I'm gonna need to do another run. This is unoptimized. I'm making slip-ups. I am making slip-ups. I think it can beat my 1.5 billion. Yeah, it can beat it actually. It can. It can beat it. But I need to have a really good run to set something like 1.7 or 1.8 billion. I feel like it could do that. That's almost 1.6 billion. That is almost 1.6 billion. I can do better. I can do a better one. I can do a better one. And I will. I will do a better one. Okay. See if we can't do this. Oh, that was a misstep. Should have did the melee combo first. It's okay. $35 million. Did that even connect? Trying to see if I can cancel out the ending lag to get more hits in faster. Yeah, like that. I could get more hits in that way. Yeah, start doing that from now on. I have critical power 6. I wish I could hit 2 billion, but it's probably not possible. 2 billion? I don't think it's possible. It's too far. I'm out of critical power. It's almost over anyway. $1.63 billion. I want to go for 1.7. I want to go for 1.7 billion. I feel like I can make that happen. I feel like I could make that happen. Out of critical power. That one didn't connect. If I could manage to get to 1 billion by 230, then I'd be on pace for a 2 billion point run. I'd actually be on pace for a 2 billion point run if I could get to 1 billion by 230, because that's halfway. Okay. I'm going to try, and for some reason the game's been muted. I don't know how long it's been muted for. I'm going to try one more time. I'm gonna see if I can maybe reach. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get to 1.9 billion. I was incredibly close there. Almost feel like it might actually be possible. 1.9 billion. Maybe I can. I don't know, but I kind of want to try. See if I can't hit 1.9. I just have to be incredibly specific with my timers so I can get as much damage in as possible without letting my critical power go away or the aura go away. I almost want to say 2 billion could be reached, but I really don't know. I mean, I'm going to get 1.9 by the skin of my teeth. If I have to make another million or 100 million or whatever, I don't think I can make that in that time. I just don't have enough. I don't have enough time to make another 100 million. I don't think I can.
Target acquired. Rapid fire. Don't let up.
And I timed it too early. I swear. I have to be so precise to make a 1.9 billion run. I have to be so precise. I have to be so precise. Okay.
Target acquired. Rapid fire. Don't let up. Oh, that is nothing. Overdrive. This ends now. Rising blade. Now start shooting and don't stop. Offensive stick. Primal. Tornado blade. Did that work? Then move in and strike. Combat limbo. Primal. Tornado blade.
Mm.
See your best form. Tornado blade. Rising blade. True stream in. Did that work? Then move in and strike. Oh, that is nuts. Over this ends now.
Not gonna make it.
Rising blade. This is your chance. Get up close first. This ends now. Tornado blade. Herculean blow. This ends now.
Not that one.
Tornado blade. Did that work? Then move in and strike. Oh, that is nuts. Overdrive. This ends now. This ends now. This ends now. Oh, that is nuts. Overdrive. Tornado blade. Rising blade. This is your chance. Get up close first. Oh, that is nuts. Oh, that is. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best form.
1.9 is so close. 1.9 is so close. It's so close. I want to make it happen.
Target acquired. Rapid fire. Don't let up. This ends now. This ends now. Rising blade. Tornado. Perfect. Herculean blow. Tornado blade. This is your chance. Get up close first. Primer. Combat limbo. Tornado blade. Oh, that is nuts.
Dang it.
Overdrive.
Need to hit those.
True stream in. This ends now. Oh, that is nuts. Overdrive. Rising blade. Tornado blade. This is your chance. Get up close first.
Wrong appendage. What the hell?
Overdrive. Ultra flash. This ends now. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best form. This ends now.
How though? I swore I targeted the head. The weak point, I mean. At least I should have.
Then move in and
Nah, I'll run it again. I can't have a run like that. I swear I targeted the head when I started. How's that happening? The horn, the weak spot. I'm sure I targeted. How is this happening? I'm honestly not sure.
target acquired. Rapid fire. Don't let up. Oh, that is nuts. Overdrive. Oh, that is nuts.
Yeah.
Overdrive. This is your chance.
Right there.
Get up close first.
I swear if it switches off, I'm gonna be like, what? 47 million. That ether res down.
Rising blade. Primer. Combat limbo. Tornado blade. Herculean blow. Oh, that is nuts. Oh, did that work? Then move in and strike. Tornado. This ends now. Oh, that is nuts. Good. Now start shooting and don't stop. Oh, that is nuts. Overdrive. True stream in.
fucking missed.
True stream in. Did that work? Then move it and strike. Tornado flip. This ends now. Hercules blow. Oh, that is. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura. Oh, that is nuts. Oh, that is nuts. Over. Oh, that is nuts. Overdrive. This is your chance. Get up close first. Tornado flame. Combat limbo. Rising flame. Ultra flash. Oh, that is. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura. Oh, that is nuts. Overdrive. Rising flame. Tornado flame. True stream in. This is your chance. Get up close first. Oh, that is nuts. Overdrive. Oh, that is nuts. Oh, did that work? Then move it and strike. Tornado flame. Ultra flash. Rising flame. True stream in. Oh, that is. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura. Rising flame. Combat limbo. Tornado. This ends now. Oh, that is nuts. This is your chance. Get up close first. Oh, that is nuts. Overdrive. Tornado flip. Did that work? Then move it and strike. Rising flame. Ultra flash. Hercules blow. Oh, that is nuts. Overdrive. Oh, that is nuts. Oh, this ends now. Ultra flash. Rising flame. This is your chance. Get up close first. This ends now.
Not gonna make it.
I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura. Rising flame. Tornado flame. Did that work? Then move it and strike. This ends now. Oh, that is nuts. This ends now. Now start shooting. Don't stop. True stream in. Oh, that is nuts. Overdrive. Oh, that is nuts. Oh, that is nuts. This is your chance. Get up close first.
Not gonna make it.
Tornado flame. Hercules blow. This ends. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura. Tornado flame. Rising flame.
This is such a pain. Trying to keep track of timers when you're doing this is really, really hard. Like, really hard. That and the fact the arts keep pushing me forward.
Target acquired. Rapid fire. Don't let up. This ends now. This ends now. Tornado. Perfect. This is your chance. Get up close first. Hercules blow.
44 million.
Rising flame. True stream in. Did that work? Then move it and strike. Ultra flash. Hercules blow. This ends. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura. True stream in. Tornado flip. This ends now. Ultra flash. Hercules blow. Oh, that is nuts. Then move in and strike. Tornado blade! Hercules blow! Oh, that is. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura. This ends now. This ends now. Ultra slash! Combat limbo! Rising! This is your chance. Get up close and personal. True stream in! Oh, that is enough! Overdrive! Did that work? Then move in and strike. Oh, that is enough! Overdrive! This ends now! This ends now! Tornado blade! This is your chance. Get up close and personal. Ultra slash! Tornado blade! Hercules blow! Oh, that is enough! Overdrive! Did that work? Then move in and strike. This ends now! Primal! Offensive stance!
I lost it.
Tornado blade! This is your chance.
I lost
Get
it.
up close and personal.
Can't really recover it now.
Oh, that is. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura. Ultra slash! Oh, that
It's
is
so easy to lose track of the timers. It's so easy to lose track.
tornado blade! Did that work? Then move in and strike. Ultra slash! Tornado blade! Good. Now start shooting and don't stop. Hercules blow! This ends now. Oh, that is. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura. Oh, that is enough. Overdrive. This is your chance. Get up close first. Oh, that is enough. Overdrive. Did that work? Then move in and strike. Combat limbo. Tornado blade. This ends. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura. True stream in. This ends now. This ends now. Ultra slash. Oh, that is enough. Overdrive. Did that work? Then move in and strike. Oh, that is enough. This ends now. True stream in. This is your chance. Get up close and personal. This ends now. Oh, that is enough. Cheers.
1.85. I just have to never let it run out. If it runs out, I'm screwed. It's so easy to let that happen though. Like trying to keep track of the time is so difficult.
Target acquired. Left flank. Don't let up. Oh, that is enough. Overdrive. Oh, that is enough. Overdrive. This is your chance. Get up close first. Offensive stance.
Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him.
Combat limbo.
Fine, I guess.
Tornado blade. Did that work? Then move in and strike. Tornado blade. Rising blade. Hercules blow. This ends. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura. Oh, that is enough. Overdrive. This is your chance. Get up close and personal. This ends now. Did that work? Then move in and strike.
And that's the part that I hate. Is my arts keep pushing me forward, and so eventually I'm gonna lunge myself into him.
Target acquired. Press fun. Don't let out. Oh, that is enough. Overdrive. Rising flame. Tornado flame. Good. Now start shooting and don't stop. Offensive stick. Hercules blow.
48 million, good. That's what I want to see. Okay, 350. 350. We recharge the combat limbo.